bands up. And Joe, thanks for joining us.
My pleasure, Larry.
Mayor Wilson Goode, leading the string bands to City Hall, an historic moment in Philadelphia. Will be back as Channel 10 continues its coverage of the 1985 Mummers Parade.
Introducing new Progresso onion breadcrumbs. The only breadcrumbs with bits of real onions. Just the right amount. So chicken is Progresso zesty. Meatloaf taste.
You'll enjoy the results of years of research and modification. Trip where you'll enjoy an American vehicle that has front-wheel drive, high technology, European-type suspension, and just the perfect size. A trip in a 1985 Buick Century. It's everything you want in one package, and thousands of dollars less than Toyota Cressida. See for yourself at your Philadelphia, South Jersey suburban Buick dealers. It'll be new for a long time.
Maalox, America's number one antacid for excess acid and heartburn, plus the number one reliever of pain from gas pressure, are now in new handy roll packs. Maalox Plus tablets. Maalox gives you one, relief of excess acid and heartburn, and two, relief of painful gas. That's Maalox Plus tablets, relief of excess acid and heartburn, plus relief of painful gas. Try Maalox Plus with a great Swiss cream flavor. 1-2 acid gas relief, any way you want it.
And we're back here live at City Hall. As you can see the crowd's getting pumped up and excited about the string bands. And it's my pleasure to introduce you to Jim Donio of the Hegeman String Band, our guest commentator today for the string bands. How are you, Jim?
Nice to see you, Larry. I'm thrilled to be here. Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
And we've got to look at Jim in action. There he is with the Hegeman String Band. You look a little different there, Jim.
That's from the National Geographic Traveler magazine.
That's the article by Clark Leon.
Yes, that was last year. Dante's Dancing Inferno.
And Dante's Dancing Inferno is with us today to provide some expert commentary on the string bands, including the first string band, the Atlantic City String Band, marching for the first time.
Right, their first year in the parade, and their theme this year is Atlantic City Queen of Resorts.
And we'll be seeing them just momentarily. There's a slight lull in the parade activity right now. Mayor Wilson Goode has greeted the crowd. He's been cheered here at City Hall, surrounded by the Recreation Commissioner and the people who coordinated this parade. As you see, the crowd is waving to him. He's getting a very warm reception here at Philadelphia City Hall. The mayor has marched all the way. Everybody's pumped up and excited. The string bands have finally made their way from Broad and Morris to the west side of Philadelphia City Hall. Mayor Goode is there. He's about to march on, and he'll formally march down the street to lead the string bands up, say hello to the crowd for this final eighth of a mile. And there he is, the mayor of Philadelphia. Of course, last year he was one day away from being inaugurated, so Mayor Bill Green led the parade. This year is his first year officially as mayor during the Mummers Parade, and that's why he's with us today. Joey Bishop earlier was an honorary mummer, led the fancies up. Mayor Goode, as is customary and traditional for the mayors of Philadelphia, leading the string bands here for the 1985 Mummers Parade.
We might even get a smile out of him there. There he goes.
He actually did the Mummers strut with Ann Devlin in South Philadelphia earlier today. Yes, he did.
He looks like he's enjoying himself. Of course, he's leading the Atlantic City String Band, and there we see them right there. It's their first year, and most of these members are working the casinos.
Yes, Captain Jim DeFalco is 29 years old. He's one of the youngest stringman captains you're going to see today, and he works at the Resorts International Casino in Atlantic City.
And there comes the Atlantic City String Band. This is a moment for them, their first time on Broad Street.
They have to really be pumped, unbelievably excited right now.
It's never good luck to March first, but they're going to hope to break that.
Right, no Mummers group has ever placed first, marching first, but I don't think they really care too much about that right now. They've got to be absolutely thrilled, absolutely thrilled.
Just happy that they're here representing Casino City, USA, their first representation of the booming gambling metropolis of Atlantic City.
Right.
And they'll be taking us to the beach on the boardwalk and casino floor show.
As I said, the captain is Jim DeFalco, and the drill director and music director. Both things being handled by Bob Purcell. It's a big job to handle both music and presentation, but he's doing it for Atlantic City this year.
The band members will be wearing hot pink tuxedos with long tails, and others are going to be in old-fashioned bathing suits and showgirl costumes. We're going to get to see all kinds of sights from Atlantic City here. The captain will be in a white suit trimmed in pink and black, resembling a high
going to be a really tense moment for them right now. It's their first march, their first parade. However, a lot of these guys that are in Atlantic City have been in the parade before.
Marching with other groups.
Right. Here they come. First string band, Atlantic City.
Dave, I got a cop here who's giving me a hard time.
Jim DeFalco, his first year. He's one of the youngest string band captains you're going to see today. And marching along with him today was his 4-year-old son marching in his second parade. Here they go.
And we'll be back with more live coverage of the spring bands as Channel 10 continues its coverage of the 1995 Mummers Parade.
KYW News Radio has news you can use.
KYW News Time 609. Recapping the top story. The mayor today.
Major backup eastbound on the Schuylkill Expressway this morning. Disabled tractor trailer has one lane blocked.
KYW News Time 10:15. Now KYW Sports. A good day for the Philadelphia sports teams yesterday.
Sharply this afternoon in heavy trading. Most active issues on the big board.
News you can use when you need it. KYW News Radio 1060.
It's getting cold out, but we're really hot. Goodbyes, heater prices are on fire. Truckloads in stock, including famous names like Kerosene, Atlantic, DeLonghi, Everglow, Toya Stone, Corona. Incredible. An oil field 1,500 watt price, $69. Don't get caught out in the cold. Get over to Mr. Goodbyes and warm up with our super hot heater prices.
Philadelphia's newest volume dealer salutes the mummers. Philadelphia's most colorful tradition. Happy New Year. From Northeast Lincoln Mercury.
Yeah, babe, I understand. Overeating is a problem. But people in Overeaters Anonymous help each other to stop overeating. If you don't want to, you never have to overeat again.
Overeaters Anonymous. No dues or fees. Call them locally or write Box 483, Hollywood, California.
And we're live again with...
We're watching Green String Band's Barbershop Review, led by Captain Joe Burke. Drill Director Bill Hickey, Co-Music Directors Rick Parahar and Bill Hickey. Great problems they had this year.
And we'll be back in a moment with Mayor Wilson Cruz joining us live in our television offices here at City Hall. And Channel 10 returns with coverage of the string bands of the 1985 Harvest Parade.
If you're as busy as I am, Jiffy Lube Complete is a real lifesaver. In just 10 minutes, with no appointment, Jiffy Lube changes my oil, installs a new oil filter, lubricates my chassis, checks and fills my vital under the hood fluids, and much more. A complete 14-point service at one low price that's hard to believe. And all in less time than it takes to drink this free cup of coffee.
Ready, Mr. Berge.
How did they do that?
It's McCaffrey's 30th anniversary and the Eastern Giants growing. McCaffrey's now your authorized high-volume discount dealer for AMC Jeep and Renault. Our new third location offers the area's largest selection of AMC Eagles, Jeeps, Cherokees, and Wagoneers. Renault Alliance, Encore, Fuego, and Sportwagon. All at McCaffrey's famous high-volume discount. As little as $109 a month and no down payment. Puts you in a brand new 85 from the Eastern Giants. McCaffrey AMC, Jeep, and Renault. Our third location on Route 1 Langhorne.
In 5 years, when you retire, you'll have the time for a $5,000 cruise. But it costs less than this in a Mellon certificate now.
Join me weekday mornings at 6 o'clock for Daybreak.
Hello, everybody. I'm Larry Kane, along with Jim Donio, Deborah Knapp, and joining us live in the air with Mayor Wilson Good. First time as mayor up the street with the screen fans. What an experience.
Tremendous experience, tremendous reception, tremendous parade, gorgeous day. I'm glad we waited until the day to do it. You know, the Mummers is Philadelphia, and I think that there cannot be a Philadelphia without a Mummers parade. And marching down the street with thousands and thousands of people out there, it's made me feel very proud to be mayor of the city.
Mr. Mayor, you spent 4 hours marching up Broad Street. Did you get in any shape for this? I know some Mummers practice all year round.
Well, I've been practicing since September, so I'm in shape for it, and I
saw you in that Mummer strut earlier today with Ann Devlin. That wasn't bad.
Well, I improved as I went on.
We'll have to check you next year.
Check me next year.
Very good. Thanks for joining us. And Happy New Year.
Glad to be with you.
Mayor of Philadelphia, W. Wilson Good, and Jim Donio, who's coming up next.
We have the Trilby String Band. Their theme is Lacage Review. We're going to be seeing some surprises with this presentation today. It's a presentation that centers around female impersonation, as the popular Broadway musical Lacage aux Folles does. And leading the band is Captain Phil Pesky, and he's been put into the Mummers Hall of Fame this year. He's very proud of that. This is his 56th appearance in the Mummers Parade, and he's been with Trilby for 47 years, and as captain.
And here's Trilby for 1985.
Music director Lou Gentile.
Trophy Spring Band.
Right, Captain Silpesky. And out there in front, you see there Diana Ross, Cher, Shirley Bassey, Joe Gray, Carmen Miranda, and Marilyn Monroe. And here's a replay of Captain Silpesky. Congratulations, Phil, on your election to the Hall of Fame.
And of course, the whole theme here was like a review, and that's all about male impersonators. It's a movie and a play, and we saw that out here today.
And we'll be back with live coverage of the 1985 Lovers Parade after this on Channel 10.
What a year, what a weekend. Our Happy New Shivy weekend was so great, doing it again. We've got what you're looking for in value and selection, including 14 different cars and trucks, sticker priced under $69.50. You name the model, you name the option, you name the kind of value you want, and you'll see your Tri-State Chevy dealer has what you're looking for. Great buys on a new Chevy. What you looking for?
I hear Wendy sold millions of hot stuffed baked potatoes last year.
And we didn't sell any.
We didn't have any.
Only Wendy's has hot stuffed baked potatoes with chili and cheese and so many other delicious toppings.
I sure wish we thought of baked potatoes.
Clown.
How do you think I feel? Hot stuffed baked potatoes for Wendy's kind of people.
Tickets to Cats, the smash hit musical. Tickets to Cats. The sooner you order them, the sooner you'll see it live. Cats, the winner of 7 1983 Tony Awards, including Best Score, Best Book, Best Direction, and of course, Best Musical of the Year. Now playing at the Forest Theater. Call Telecharge 238-9030 for your tickets to the spectacle, the majesty, and the memory of the musical. Now and forever. Cats.
We are back live at City Hall.
With the Durning String Band celebrating their golden anniversary with their theme this year, America on Broad Street.
For Durning right now. Captain Jackson Jr. is the only member of the band right now that's a descendant of the band's founder. James Durning was a very popular captain in the 50s and 60s.
And here they are, the Durning String Band, America on Broad Street.
Senior music director Anthony D'Amore.
Ready for some cowboy Chicago gangsters and New York City chorus line.
Musical trip across the United States with Durning. They chose to go back to the United States and look at these different places they've been to and that they've covered. Here is Uncle Sam coming back out. Boy, have times have changed in 50 years since this journey was founded.
We'll be back with more live coverage of the 1985 Mummers Parade, the cream of the crop, the string bands of Philadelphia next.
I don't think there's a better way of waking up and listening to WPEN.
More WPEN listeners talk about WPEN.
The fact they can have fun. They make you feel like you're enjoying life.
The banter between Niagara, Sunsiana, and Ganem, and the humor between the three of them is just infectious.
And they want to share it. And they do. You should listen to WPEN.
Turn you down to 950 WPEN. You'll love the music. Trust me.
Duncan Hines chocolate chip cookies. They're not hard like most store-bought cookies. They're crispy outside, soft and chewy inside, like Mom bakes. Duncan Hines chocolate chip cookies in a bag. Crispy, chewy.
Suddenly, everybody's serving seafood.
Yeah, we got seafood.
You don't suppose they're trying to copy Seafood Shanty, where fresh seafood, fairly priced, is an everyday occurrence.
We have just added seafood for your dining pleasure.
But only 10% of the seafood we inspect is fresh enough for Seafood Shanty.
We've been serving seafood for the past
So when you want fresh seafood, avoid our rejects.
5 minutes.
Come to Seafood Shanty.
We're downtown, but it's time to go uptown.
With the Uptown String Band, and this is their year for political performances. They played for President Reagan when he was in media in October of '84 and entertained a group of senators and congressmen in Maryland. And their theme this year, Caution, Men at Work.
Very unusual theme, something really different. Dan Hoban is the captain of the Philadelphia Gas Company employees. Been with the band for 10 years. Drill director is Lynn Jacobetti, and Wayne Lepp is making his debut as music director.
And the scene downtown Philadelphia, any given morning as the typical workday begins. Let's watch it. Uptown Spring Band caution, then it worked. And we'll be back with live coverage of the 1985 Mummers Parade, the String Band, next on Channel 10.
I've been a camera shop 25 years. Their service is totally professional. They really know what they're doing.
Camera Shop's 24-hour process gives me beautiful pictures. And they give me helpful advice, too.
The ultra-compact Minolta AFC is the world's smallest totally automatic 35mm camera with infrared autofocus and decision-free program exposure. See the Minolta AFC at all Camera Shop locations.
I promise. You can depend on us at the Camera Shop where the focus is on you.
Maalox, America's number one antacid for excess acid and heartburn, plus the number one reliever of painful gas pressure, are now in new handy roll packs. Maalox Plus tablets. Maalox Plus gives you one, relief of excess acid and heartburn, and two, relief of painful gas. That's Maalox Plus tablets, relief of excess acid and heartburn, plus relief of painful gas. Try Maalox Plus with a great Swiss cream flavor. 1-2 acid gas relief, any way you want it.
An important message for the families of New Jersey residents with a developmental disability known as autism. The Bancroft School, at the request of the state of New Jersey, is making a special autism study, and your help is needed in developing important information. The purpose of this work is to inform the families of children and adults with autism about the programs and services now available to them. To obtain information and to help in the study, contact the Bancroft School in Haddonfield, New Jersey at 609-429-0010.
We are back live at the Mummers Parade.
With the Palmyra String Band.
It's a very special moment for Palmyra. Their captain, Joe Flack, passed away this past year. And there's Joe now from last year's performance as Geppetto in Pinocchio. Taking over today, and his captain is Joe Schrull, making his debut. He's a self-employed contractor. And his son, Joe Jr., will be playing along with him today. Drill director Greg Lamanowitz, music director John Kenny, and we're coming to America. The story of immigration to America from Europe with Palmyra.
today. See each other every day, but it's great to be here on second New Year's Day.
Happy New Year, Deborah.
Happy New Year to you, too, Jimmy. Happy New Year to all of you. God bless. Bye-bye.
And we'll be back with more live coverage of the String Band Division of the 1985 Mummers Parade after this timeout on Channel 10.
Like everyone else, I started an individual retirement account when they first came out. Opened one at my bank, the Provident. Then I decided that I could do more with the money in it, like a mutual fund or money market investment. So I went down to the Provident, explained what I wanted to do, and guess what? They explained to me that I could do everything I wanted with my IRA right there at the Provident. That's why they're my bank.
I don't think there's a better way of waking up in the morning than listening to WPEN.
More WPEN listeners talk about WPEN.
The fact they can have fun. They make you feel like you're enjoying life.
The banter between Niagara, Sunsiana, and Gannon, the humor between the three of them is just infectious.
And they want to share it. And they do. You should listen to WPEN.
Turn you down to 950 WPEN. You'll love the music. Trust me.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Sassy, you're gonna love it. Sassy, crispy, you've been thirsting for. Sassy, get a life of it. Refreshing, satisfying taste. Kentucky sweet. Sassy, you're gonna love it. Sassy, crispy, food has got it.
Guest is back with us, Alan Frio. Here with us this morning, back again, happy New Year again, and what's coming up here?
Happy New Year to everybody. Our Red Garter Review, Northeast Philadelphia String Band this time around.
The captain is Harry Tasnick, and the drill director is John O'Brien. He's 20. Music director John Jukas is only 19. I believe the youngest duo handling these string bands today.
Northeast Philadelphia String Band 1985 Mummers Parade.
We're going to hear a lot of gay 90s tunes. We're going to see costumes, gay 90s style, and watch for their back pieces, which will actually double as scenery and props during the presentation.
5 for the Juniata Park Spring Band and Stairway to the Stars. Darkness falls in Philadelphia, but the Lovers Parade is still alive and well. The Lovers alive at 85 and will return after this timeout on Channel 10.
I got free film with my card.
Got double prints with mine.
Photomat has free film, free prints, terrific discounts for the preferred customer card. Only from Photomat.
I get a free roll.
Each roll I bring in. Or second set of free. Bring your holiday film to Photomat for quality prints and big savings the moment you sign up for your preferred customer card.
Mercedes-Benz, Volvo, Mazda, West German. Extraordinary cars for extraordinary people. Unique, exceptional, exclusive. At West German Sales, Philadelphia's quality import automobile dealer. Mercedes-Benz, Volvo, Mazda, West German. Three world-class cars at one world-class dealership. West German Sales.
At Bloomingdale's, we've gone beyond white tails to a four-star spectacular. Wamsada's first quality white eyelet tail sheets, $5.49 twin. So pretty, so affordable. Comforters selected by Bloomingdale's from the best manufacturers. One low price, all sizes $29.95. Incredible. And field pressed electric blankets now just $29.95 twin. At the four-star spectacular Bloomingdale's. It's like no other store in the world.
The thrill continues live at Philadelphia City Hall.
We are looking at the Juniata Park String Band. The theme this year, Larry, is Stairway to the Stars. 61 participants in all.
Captain Don McGrogan, 26 years old. This is his second year as captain of Juniata Park. Music director Rick McDonough, drill director Bob Cosgrove. Costume is made this year by Peggy Cosgrove and the Women's Auxiliary. Thanks, Peggy.
String Band, and we should say the band that plays together stays together. 3 upcoming weddings for Juniata Pride. 5 of the 6 young people involved in those weddings are playing in that band today. We'll be back with more live coverage of the 85 Lovers Parade after this.
Una lezione sul formaggio italiano dalla Forsì. In Italia il formaggio romano è robusto, ma il formaggio parmigiano è delicato. Il parmigiano è per l'insalata, le fettuccine Alfredo è delicato, ma il romano è per ravioli, minestrone, spaghetti marinara, è robusto. Capisce? Parmigiano è delicato, romano è robusto, e Forsì è perfetto.
Whether he's in love, fighting crime.
I don't think this was an accident. It was murder.
Or exposing injustice.
My job is to find the truth. As far as I'm concerned, it doesn't end here. It starts here.
Count on Quincy to be in the thick of things.
What are you looking for? Maybe the best camp season in Hollywood.
Jack Klugman is Quincy.
Weekdays at 4 on Channel 10.
Amy, it's me. The carbo mechanic. Don't panic, I'm at AMCO. I'll be there for our transmission. Wedding. You know I love you. These guys are experts.
This is the AMCO manager. We'll fix it right. Don't worry.
At AMCO, we care as much about people as we do transmissions. It's what we call AA service, and it's why we fix more transmissions than anyone else.
Amy, he's on his way. Congratulations.
You get AA service at AA MCO.
Live in Philadelphia, the Duffy String Band and Alan Frio. Your family has long ties with this band.
My father was a member of the Duffy String Band organization for many years, the 40s and 50s, part of the 60s as well. By the way, their theme this year is Country Hoedown, 56 participants.
Captain Henry Kunzig Sr. at 77 is the oldest marching captain in the string bands today. The music director is Roy Rambo Sr. Drill director is Charlie Kosinski, and this year's performance is dedicated to William Bill Schuler, who died in April and was a longtime member of Duffy String Band.
The Duffy String Band of the 1985 Lovers Parade.
problem. In fact, I had to do something before I filed my tax return. And I'd seen all he has, but I still didn't really understand individual retirement accounts. Well, the Provident is my bank, so I decided to start there. You know what? I didn't have to worry. By the time I left the Provident, I knew all I needed to know about IRAs, tax deductions, investment options. Ask me anything.
Looked at imports lately. No selection, inflated prices, long wait. Here are just two reasons to come and see the selection, performance, and quality you want right now at your Philadelphia, South Jersey, and suburban Buick dealers. Skyhawk, front-wheel drive, high-tech, sporty, surprising, and Skylark with comfort, practicality, front-wheel drive, and value. The sky's the limit at your Philadelphia, South Jersey, and suburban Buick dealers. Home of the door to quality. We deliver with solid American value.
You know you're gonna love it. You know you're gonna love it. You know you're gonna love it. Sassy, you know you're gonna love it. Sassy Chris, you've been thirsting for. Sassy, get a light of it. That's refreshing and satisfying. Tasty, sweet. Sassy, you know you're gonna love it. Sassy Chris, ooh, I got it.
Hey, Philadelphia, are you ready for some classy comics? Because here they come.
We're going to get it from the Ukrainian American String Band with Captain Joseph O'Toole. 52 people in this string band, by the way.
Joe's making his debut as captain. He makes his living as a private detective. Drill director is Ray Eiler. Music director is Joseph O'Toole, also doubling as captain. Ukrainian American also has the only female president of the string band, Agnes Long of Willowgrove.
The Ukrainian American String Band. special moment for him as we continue a live, non-stop coverage of the Farmers Parade in Philadelphia right here on Channel 10.
We have the radios in the cars set on WPEN. You don't dare touch those buttons.
More WPEN listeners talk about WPEN.
My husband drives to Delaware every day from Willow Grove, which is about an hour and 20-minute commute. And he said it's the only thing that keeps him sane.
It goes on after I turn the station on as WPEN. It helps me unwind.
In my car, you don't switch WPEN.
I hear Wendy sold millions of hot stuffed baked potatoes last year.
And we didn't sell any.
We didn't have any.
Only Wendy's has hot stuffed baked potatoes with chili and cheese and so many other delicious toppings.
I sure wish we thought of baked potatoes.
Poor clown.
How do you think I feel? Hot stuffed baked potatoes
for Wendy's kind of people. Tickets to Cats, the smash hit musical. Tickets to Cats. The sooner you order them, the sooner you'll see it live. Cats, the winner of 7 1983 Tony Awards, including Best Score, Best Book, Best Direction, and of course, Best Musical of the Year. Now playing at the Forest Theater. Call Telecharge 238-9030 for your tickets to the spectacle, the majesty, and the memory of the musical. Now and forever. Cats.
Live again at City Hall. String band, stand up and cheer him out. And Jim, first time in 13 years you haven't played.
It's a real emotional moment for me right now, Larry. But Hegeman this year, if they want to get their theme across, they're certainly doing it right now. It's Stand Up and Cheer America. The captain is Joe Walters. It's his second year as captain. He's a veteran drummer. Making his debut is presentation director John Pignotti Jr. And the music director is Walt Winscape. And the theme centers around patriotism, the spirit of America. We're going to see a lot of the spirit of America portrayed here with military maneuvers, with marching band maneuvers, and with a lot of patriotic tunes.
And there goes Hegeman.
Stand Up and Cheer America. Hegeman.
Scarecrow's heyday and the Quaker City Spring Band. Big Bob Shannon next. Channel 10 News continues its coverage of the 1985 Mummers Parade.
Tuna casserole, goodbye. Day old meatloaf, don't fry. Hot dogs on palate. Grilled cheese is great, but wheat is plenty, baby. Give me something that's new. Beef and potatoes to chew. Crisp through and through. Hearty true. Mary Kitchen, hash, I love you. Take back your tuna, meatloaf, and cheese. It's Mary Kitchen hash, please.
Dreyfus meets with his account.
Your sources of income? Dreyfus Tax-Exempt Bond Fund? Dreyfus Intermediate Tax-Exempt Bond Fund? Dreyfus Money Market Tax-Exempt Fund? Again, no federal tax. Right. In effect, your income is doubled in the top tax bracket. No wonder you're king of tax-exempt bond funds. Shall we have lunch?
Start 1985 in style with a great deal on a new Cora truck from Garnett Ford, Route 1 in front of the Granite Run Mall Media. All the best in 85 from Bruce and Bob at Garnett Ford. Legion Fever. Tomorrow at 4 on Quincy.
We're back at the 1985 Mummers Parade, standing by for the Quaker City Spring Band.
And all 67 participants, their theme is the Scarecrow's heyday. Captain Bob Shannon Jr.
Right, this year's performance is dedicated to their Grand Marshal, Joe Bagelstrine Sr., who was elected into the String Band Old-Timers Hall of Fame this year. This is the first time in 48 years Joe is not marching with the band. Choreographer Dennis Quayle, drill director Jim Muller, music director Jim Fox Jr.
Here comes the Scarecrow. real crowd pleaser, Quaker City String Band. Big Bob Shannon, who works at the Philadelphia Navy Yard. He's happy tonight.
We saw Bob do quite a lot of fancy footwork out there this year. They've got him really dancing and stepping up there this year. Let's take another look at Quaker City Scarecrows. We're going to get the theme in 1967 Scarecrows. And this is 18 years later. Boy, have times changed. Fancy footwork, lots of sparkle out there today.
And we're getting into some monkey business next with the Woodland String Band as Channel 10 brings the numbers alive at 85 next.
Happy New Year from Quaker City String Band.
Introducing new Progresso onion breadcrumbs. The only breadcrumbs with bits of real onions. Just the right amount. So chicken is Progresso zesty. Meatloaf taste.
Progresso delicious.
If you love our Italian style and plain breadcrumbs, wait till you taste our new onions.
Progresso oniony.
Onion breadcrumbs.
At Bloomingdale's, we've gone beyond whitetail to a four-star spectacular. Wamsada's first quality white eyelet tail sheets, $5.49 twin. So pretty, so affordable. Comforters selected by Bloomingdale's from the best manufacturers. One low price, all sizes, $29.95. Incredible. And Field Crest electric blankets now just $29.95 twin. At the four-star spectacular Bloomingdale's. It's like no other store in the world.
Burger King presents simple words that can change your life.
I'll never eat a fried again.
Simple words, and you're on your way to Burger King for one of our double burgers. A quarter pound of beef, plain broiled, not fried. Quarter pound double hamburger, double cheeseburger, or bacon double cheeseburger. America, you never have to eat a fried quarter pounder again.
Never.
Larry Kane here with Alan Frio and Donio. And what's the story here? Woodland String Band, and the theme is
Monkey Business. That's the theme.
This is a special dedication this year to Captain Dave Anderson, Sr., who passed away last year. This is only the second time to our knowledge in string band history the band is marching without a captain in Dave's memory.
Here the 1985 performance of the Woodland String Band.
The presentation director is Dave Anderson Jr. Music director is Tom Donahue. This is his first year. And the entire performance is dedicated, as we said, to the memory of Dave Anderson Sr.
The pride of Southwest Philadelphia, the Woodland String Band in 1985. Captain Dave Anderson would have been proud.
I think he would have. I think the crowd went a little ape over that one too. It was really more fun than a, well, you know what I mean.
How do they get those monkey faces together?
Believe it or not, they're Nerf balls. Cut in half. That's how they got the look. Makeup is having an impact in the lumber parade. What can I say?
And there's the view from City Hall Tower as we watch the Wingman Spring Band marching off.
There's another look at that. Another look at the monkey face there. And there's the barrel. More fun than a barrel up. That's what I said.
Jim Donio, our guest commentator, as we continue our Channel 10 live coverage. I'm Larry King along with Ellen Trio. We'll be back in a moment.
When my first wife left me and took every stick of furniture, my psychiatrist gave me two good pieces of advice. One, Furniture Unlimited mid-winter sale. Why, they've got savings even greater than their everyday low Quakertown prices on the finest furniture names in the business. And two, marry a more compatible woman. Right, doll?
Furniture Unlimited, Route 309. The real buys are in Quakertown.
An invitation to see what the only American car company to have a sales increase in each of the last 4 years has done now. See what's been done and see what can be done to make Buick your next car. See you tomorrow at your Philadelphia, South Jersey, and Suburban Buick dealer.
Hi, I'm Steve Wynn. And I run this place. Running this place.
We're back with the greatest parade in America and
They're from Bristol, and the theme this year is the tale of two cities. 54 people playing in this string band. Captain Georgion.
Yeah, the sudden loss of this band's clubhouse in 1983 caused them not to march in the 1984 parade. I visited them earlier this year. They are absolutely thrilled to be back in the Lumbers parade today. The theme is going to contrast New York and Philadelphia, the New Year's celebrations in both of those cities. The music director and drill director both, Jay Walt.
have them back. The Greater Buck Spring Band, and we've just been advised of a dramatic development of the Mummers Parade. As they were passing by the judges' stand today, two members of the Atlantic City String Band were engaged to be married. Joe Halpin asked Jeanette Hazel to marry him. She said yes. Love was alive in 1985 at the Mummers Parade. We'll be back with more coverage as we look at the Wildwood String Band next.
I don't think there's a better way of waking up in the morning than listening to WPEN.
More WPEN listeners talk about WPEN.
The fact they can have fun. They make you feel like you're enjoying life.
The banter between Niagara, Sunseana, and Gannett, the humor between the three of them is just infectious.
And they want to share it. And they do. You should listen to WPEN.
Turn your dial to 950 WPEN. You'll love the music. Trust me.
A lot of banks will give you free checking if you meet their balance requirements. But now, there's Mellon. When you meet our balance requirements, you can count on free checking.
And a whole lot more.
You can count on 4,000 banking machines from coast to coast, and now free of charge. You can count on our bank by phone service. They made that free too. Until now, maybe you had no reason to switch banks. But now,
there's Mellon. A neighbor you can count on.
I hear Wendy sold millions of hot stuffed baked potatoes last year.
Yeah, and we didn't sell any.
We didn't have any.
Oh, Wendy's has hot stuffed baked potatoes with chili and cheese and so many other delicious toppings.
I sure wish we thought of baked potatoes.
What, clown?
How do you think I feel?
Hot stuffed baked potatoes for Wendy's kind of people.
Welcome back live to the Mummers Parade. I just told you about a wedding that was happening, an engagement between two members of the Atlantic City String Band. Now we have a wedding for you on the street.
Just an old-fashioned wedding, Larry, from the Wildwood String Band. Quite a story behind the string band, as Jim will tell us about in just a second. 56 people marching. The captain is Frankie Verso.
Right, this is Wildwood's second year back in the parade. Last year they made their reappearance after more than 50 years of absence from the Mummers Parade. Drill director is Wayne Lord. Music director is Brian Pohannes.
Atlantic City String Band did not get married and move to Wildwood. This wedding was scheduled before. Right, Jim?
That's right, Larry. Wildwood String Band marching home to Wildwood, New Jersey. String bands have really branched out, coming up on the South Jersey shore. Let's take another look now at Captain Franco Verso and congratulate him on his 25th anniversary of string bands this year.
Back for the second year in a row, the Wildwood String Band will be back with more as we watch from Marshall Park, New Jersey, the Broomall String Band. Next, live at the Orange at the Lovers Parade continues.
Excuse me, sir. What is it? I was just wondering if the job is short order.
Got any experience?
Come on.
It's all yours.
Hey, what's the problem?
My car doesn't work either.
We'll take it for a test drive.
Really?
Vroom, vroom. Sounds like the transmission. Same problem as your dad's.
Can you fix it?
Sure, we're experts. You can fix any car, foreign too.
At AMCO, we care as much about people as we do transmissions. It's what we call AA service, and it's why we fix more transmissions than anyone else. You get AA service at AA MCO.
I'm Johnny Mae Johnson, a government employee and a Girl Scout leader. Working with Girl Scouts has helped me learn how to deal with people better. And that's helped me with my job.
I'm Karen Crasher, and a Girl Scout leader. Working with Girl Scouts has made me feel good about myself because I know I'm helping others.
I'm Marjorie Vera, a homemaker.
All kinds of women have added so much to their lives by working with Girl Scouts. To find out more, call the Girl Scouts of Greater Philadelphia at 564-4657.
Now we're getting ready for the Peter A. Broomall String Band. Don't be confused. It's not from Broomall, Delaware County. It's from National Park, New Jersey. His name is Peter A. Broomall. And the title this year is On the Trail, 54 people in the string band, and captain, of course, is Pete Broomall.
Pete is taking over as captain this year. His father, Jimmy, has retired. He's going to be playing in the band now. There's three generations marching in the band. Music director is Joe First. His first year, he's 19, and the drill director is Bill Packer. We're out on the trail with Broomall.
continue our live coverage of the 1985 Mummers Parade. The string bands continue next.
I still can't believe it. We told Ed at our Century 21 office everything we dreamed of in a home. Kara put our dreams on crayon. He studied that drawing and carefully listened to us. Then through streets he knew like the back of his hand, he led us to a miracle. Miracle? Just a good friend, gold coat, who helped make our dreams come true.
Suddenly, everybody's serving seafood.
Seafood? Yeah, we got seafood.
You don't suppose they're trying to copy Seafood Shanty, where fresh seafood fairly priced is an everyday occurrence.
You have just added seafood for your dining pleasure.
But only 10% of the seafood we inspect is fresh enough for Seafood Shanty.
We've been serving seafood for the past
So when you want fresh seafood, avoid our rejects.
5 minutes.
Come to Seafood Shanty.
You've been traded, Rolaids. Acid and gas. Your performance is not up to tempo.
Sorry, but you're fired, Maylocks. You don't work hard enough. I'm switching to tempo.
Our relationship is over, Tums. I found someone better. Tempo.
For better relief from acid and gas, people everywhere are switching to Tempo. Its soft form holds 75% more acid-relieving medicine than Rolaids. And soft Tempo dissolves fast. Switch to better relief. Switch to soft Tempo.
I'm glad I found you.
Well, we're back again with live Mummers coverage, and we'd like to welcome Steve Levy to the broadcast booth with us. Larry's taking a little bit of a break, and Steve, good to have you here, and Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too, Alan. It's a pleasure to be here. Since you grew up in South Philly, and Jim grew up in South Philly, and I grew up in South Philly, we're here where we used to watch Street Corners. Now
we're here with the Sturco String Band, and this year is Silly Symphony. We're going to see a veritable menagerie of animals out here: turtles, bears, alligators, and penguins. Make up Sturco's Silly Symphony Orchestra this year. The captain is Bill Spezial. Musical director is Hank Musinski. Drill director is Tom King.
go. The Furco String Band are the best things in life for free. They certainly are here at the Mummers Parade.
They don't want to play symphony music.
By the way, did you know that Furco is the winningest string band in the division? It's won a total of 16 honors.
Look now at those alligator tails. You know, they had to place them in the back line of the band just so they could march up Broad Street. There's 6-foot tails on those alligators.
Well, they've taken a top spot record 16 times, and who knows, maybe they'll do it again. We'll see when we come right back with more coverage of the 1985 edition of this year's Mummers Parade. We'll be right back.
The money wasn't the problem. In fact, I had to do something before I filed my tax return. And I'd seen all the ads, but I still didn't really understand individual retirement accounts. Well, the Provident is my bank, so I decided to start there. You know what? I didn't have to worry. By the time I left the Provident, I knew all I needed to know about IRAs, tax deductions, investment options. Ask me anything.
Morning. I'll have the ham and cheese on. Make my breakfast sandwich with sausage and lettuce.
Where do you guys think you are, Wendy's?
At Wendy's, you can get a made-to-order breakfast. Your choice of 4 omelets. A breakfast sandwich with your choice of topping. Or choose from these made-to-order entrees.
Where'd everybody go?
Wendy's. Breakfast made-to-order for Wendy's kind of people.
It's McCaffrey's 30th anniversary and the Eastern Giants growing. McCaffrey's now your authorized high-volume discount dealer for AMC, Jeep, and Renault. Our new third location offers the area's largest selection of AMC Eagles, Jeeps, Cherokees, and Wagoneers. Renault Alliance, Encore, Fuego, and Sport Wagons. All at McCaffrey's famous high-volume discount. As little as $109 a month and no down payment. Puts you in a brand new 85 from the Eastern Giants. McCaffrey AMC, Jeep, and Renault. Our third location on Route 1 Langhorne.
We're back live outside City Hall, and gentlemen, we're getting ready to see what is, I guess, a budding dynasty. Would you say that, Jim?
Yes, it's Frailinger's String Band. Their team is Hallelujah Man River, and Frailinger's going for their third consecutive victory. So is Captain Bill Bowen Jr. No band and captain have ever won 3 consecutive times in both of those categories.
So if they were to be able to do that, maybe we've got a dynasty in the making.
It really be something. They've been saying all year they're going for the hat trick.
Let's listen now to the Frailinger String Band. believe that Captain Bill Bowen Jr. is very proud of himself. Jim, isn't it true that a healthy rivalry has developed between Furco and the string band over the years?
That's right, they're one behind the other this year. There's Bill again.
Look at that.
Catch that. They took us to traditional Southland theme all the way through with the river as the inspiration.
Well, I don't know how you folks at home felt about that presentation, but the people here around City Hall absolutely loved it. So we'll see.
Another shot of it. 3 in a row. Who knows? There's no 6 people in the judges' booth.
Scrimmage string band. Now 70 years young, by the way.
All right. Let's see who gets the hat trick a little later on. 3 in a row, possibly. We'll see when the coverage continues of this year's 1985 Columbus Parade. We'll be right back.
Happy New Year from Wrestling Band!
Start 1985 in style with a great deal on a new car from Garnett Ford, Route 1 in front of the Granite Run Mall Media. All the best in 85 from Bruce and Bob at Garnett Ford.
Free prints, terrific discounts. They're all yours with the Photomat preferred customer card. But it's gotta be right. You know it's Photomat.
Your family will love the show of shows. Come into the Civic Center, the new Mummers String Band Show of Shows. Hear 16 bands enjoy hours of live entertainment. A family fun bargain with good seats from just $4. The Show of Shows, Philly's longest running hit musical event. It's indoor, live, up-close, affordable family fun. Call for tickets now, 336-1050, or order from Ticketron. Just released, the new Best of the Mummers album, 113 great tunes featuring 13 champion string bands. 2 record set, just $11.98. Cassette tape, only $12.98. Rush check or money order to 1985 String Band. P.O. Box 94, Broomall, PA. Add $2.50 for postage and handling.
Flemington Furs, bigger than ever January 1st sale now on. Up to 60% off our regular low prices. Flemington Furs, open Sunday and every day.
And here we are outside City Hall. You see the Garden State String Band. And Alex, you know what it's like to meet the King family, don't you?
I recently did a story on the King family several weeks ago at their New Jersey home. A total of 10 family members belong to Garden State, Furco, and the South Philadelphia String Band. I guess, Bob King is the captain of the Garden State String Band. I guess you could say the Mummers run through the family.
Yes, they do. Bob's making his debut as captain. He's following in the footsteps of his father, who was the captain from 1955 through 1961. The theme is a day at the Garden State Racetrack. Drill director is Dan Spencer. Music director is Frank Anello, who's celebrating his 25th anniversary with the band. We're going to actually go to the races. We're going to see an actual race and have some fun.
All right, let's see how that family affair works out. Garden State String Band. few races you'll ever see run where there are no losers, all winners.
It was a photo finish, I think, there.
Captain Bob King, again, King family. 10 different members and 3 different string bands. You have to feel sorry for the mother. Who did she cheer for?
Let's take another look here at Bob's Backstreet that turned into an actual racetrack. And certainly one of the largest ones we've seen today.
That's quite a display.
Debut as captain, Bob King.
New Jersey, a day at the Garden State Racetrack. And while they go off, someone else is going off. That was great working with you.
Yes, it's been nice working with you, Steve. I enjoyed it.
Get some hot coffee, warm up, and we'll bring Sherry back out in just a moment. An hour later, a bit later, and we're all coming back for more coverage of this year's Mummers Parade. So stay with us. We'll be right back.
Tomorrow of your yesterdays is here with you today. New broad lines of motion, move you to devotion. It's a card out Calais. There is a special feel in an
In the next year, decisions will be made in this building that could greatly affect your life. The amount of taxes you pay, the number of police on the beat, whether people can smoke, work. That's why Channel 10 spends more time covering City Hall than any other station in town. Because you can't find City Hall unless you know what's going on. Channel 10 News. More complete, more experienced, more meaningful. The more you watch it, more you'll know.
I don't think there's a better way of waking up in the morning than listening to WPEN.
More WPEN listeners talk about WPEN.
The fact they can have fun, they make you feel like you're enjoying life.
The banter between Niagara, Sienna, and Ganem, and the humor between the three of them is just infectious.
And they want to share it. And they do. You should listen to WPEN.
Turn your dial to 950 WPEN. You'll love the music. Trust me.
Well, the sun has gone down, but here's something to brighten your day a little bit, just like she does mine all the time. My partner, Sherry Bank, everyone.
Isn't he nice? Thank you. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year to you. It's great to be in Philadelphia, the only place that knows how to celebrate New Year's twice.
That's right, absolutely. And Jim, we've got a band coming up that looks like they've got a lot of white here.
Well, they're lost in space, actually. The theme is the sky's the limit. It's the Avalon String Band. The captain is Joe Lippy. Drill director is Matty Bochenski. Music director is Don Morrissey. We're going to see a space war here. A fight between good and evil, up beyond the stars.
information that they gave to us beforehand. They said that their costumes would be bizarre, but in good taste. I think that's accurate.
Let's take another look now at the little familiar character we saw there for their show, E.T. The band drew a lot from movies of Steven Spielberg, George Lucas, music by John Williams.
An impressive production that was.
First time I ever saw E.T. dance, and we'll see a lot more when Jerry and Jim and I come right back for this year's edition of the Mummers Parade. So stay with us.
Mercedes-Benz, Volvo, Mazda, West German. Extraordinary cars for extraordinary people. Unique, exceptional, exclusive. At West German Sales, Philadelphia's quality import automobile dealer. Mercedes-Benz, Volvo, Mazda, West German. Three world-class cars at one world-class dealership. West German Sales.
I love Coach Winter. That's why all we play Coca-Cola Fun Caps. Fun Caps makes everyone a star, because every cap's a winner. You can win this beautiful 1985 Ford Tempo and lots more. Just look for gold Fun Caps on these great Coke products and win every time. It's all in the wrist. Win Cabbage Patch Dolls, Spalding basketball, Coca-Cola and more with Fun Caps.
The James May Company, the Mummers, the Pageant, the Costume, the Harrogate String Band, the James May Costume Company, the Costume of Champions.
What are you doing for lunch?
Join us at noon. And thanks for joining us now. Besides, I love the Polish American String Band, and Sherry, it seems like in past years the judges have loved them too.
Absolutely, Stephen. 83, they missed first place by a half a point. Last year they tied for second. They're still one of the winningest bands on Broad Street.
Polish American theme this year is Carnival, from Rome to Paris to Rio, and that's exactly where we're going. With Captain Ray Danielevich, drill director Danny Marakowski, music director Joe Buzanowski.
You know, in the past year, this group has appeared in Buffalo, New York, Massachusetts, Polish festivals, and they performed for Nancy Reagan and Engelbert Humperdinck.
And now for us. American String Band has come so close in the last 2 years, and Jim, you think they might come a little closer this year?
I don't know. I congratulate President Don Keir, 40th year.
All righty, we'll have more for you when we come right back, and if it comes up to that, then it ought to be great. Stay with us.
Soft and Dry announces better spray protection than ever before. A major breakthrough gives Soft and Dry a higher level of protection than any leading spray. Some 30 years ago, this Mr. and Mrs. got themselves a family cat named Dreyfus and invested $10,000 in the Dreyfus Fund. You'll be delighted to know that today the $10,000 has grown to more than $348,000.
Sir? Madam? Dreyfus?
The Dreyfus Fund, an American success story.
Hungry, in a hurry, got a gang to feed? Yeah. Pick up McDonald's Chicken McNuggets Super Value Pack. Looks like dinner to me. It's a really great deal of a meal. 24 McNuggets, 2 extra large orders of fries, and 2 large servings of Coke.
And a handy carry-out box that's ready to go.
Just $7.49. The super convenient 24-piece McNuggets Super Value Pack.
McDonald's, you make dinner easy.
It's a good time for the great
And value.
Well, the city has decided to throw a party here, and it looks like everybody, whether in person or on television, has decided to attend.
Let me tell you something, ladies and gentlemen. Every single year, Steve Levy said this is the best party he's ever been to, and he's right. Every year it gets better and better.
And now we've got the South Jersey String Band coming to the party, right, Jim?
South Jersey, their theme is Dress to Thrill. We're going to actually be having most of this presentation in a graveyard. The captain is Bob Marino, drill director Ali Geiser, music director is Brian Saunders.
before for making this entire event possible. Because of dedication like that, I personally wish them well.
That's a nice thought. Very nice.
Well, you know, there are some folks who have already done well. We have just gotten the results of the Fancies, and there you have it on your screen. In first place, Golden Sunrise, followed by Oregon, Klein, and Hog Island. So Golden Sunrise is the winner in the Fancies today. Let's see who won for the captains. Golden Sunrise had a clean sweep, followed by Klein, Oregon, and Hog Island. So Golden Sunrise, a winner on both counts. And let's switch you right now to their headquarters, and definitely standing by live with Joe Danella to let us know how Golden Sunrise reacted to their performance today in a first-place performance. It was.
And here in Greenwich, it is a great night of celebration. The captain, John Lucas, you've got to be proud.
As proud as I want to be. Number one and number one. You bet it,
It's a win with special significance for this club. It is its 25th anniversary. It is the third time you've won now the club prize, right?
This is the first hat trick I've ever did in my life.
Maybe the Flyers will recruit you. Maybe the Flyers will recruit you.
God bless you. That's all I got to say.
Joe, you are our guest commentator for the Fancies. What do you think?
Well, it was absolutely fantastic presentation by John Lucas and all the Golden Sunrise people. But John, I got one question for you. What did it take to take three in a row?
Being the boss. You know what it took to win first prize? The cooperation of the people back here. Being boss is just a little Hitler thing. That's it. But without these people back here, I'd have never did it, no way, shape, or form.
All right. Thank you. The final words, and now they head out to Second Street for a second parade.
Thank you, and definitely congratulations to Golden Sunrise. They earned their celebration. Sherry, who's up next here on Broad Street?
Steve, it's the Aqua String Band, and their theme this year is Soft Gobs and Gals. Their drill is going to depict an old salt fantasy about mermaids.
The captain is Al Primavera Jr., drill director Marty Scanlon, music director Stan Kojak. Watch for a lot of unique things to happen from Aqua.
transmission, I refuse to haul this load till I get a Kaufman checkup. Suit you sail.
Kaufman fixes transmissions proper, honest, and fast.
Kaufman promised I'd be ready by 5. Where were you?
They were just saying that. Don't touch me, Jim. That's why we're growing strong as a nationwide chain of independent dealers.
Could you read that part about never paying for transmission repairs again?
All right. The Kaufman lifetime guarantee.
Come up to Kaufman.
An invitation to see what the only American car company to have a sales increase in each of the last 4 years has done now. See what's been done and see what can be done to make Buick your next car. See you tomorrow at your Philadelphia, South Jersey, and Suburban Buick dealer.
At Bloomingdale's, we've gone beyond white tails to a 4-star spectacular. Wamsada's first quality white eyelet tail sheets, $549 twin. So pretty, so affordable. Comforters selected by Bloomingdale's from the best manufacturers. One low price, all sizes, $29.95. Incredible. And field pressed electric blankets now just $29.95 twin. At the 4-star spectacular Bloomingdale's. It's like no other store in the world.
We're back, and the string band presentation continues. Sherry, who's up next?
The Greater Kensington String Band with their theme Toy Militaire, and they have quite an honor this year. Their club and the String Band Association President Joe Deegan has been inducted into the Mummers String Band Hall of Fame, and that's quite an honor for him.
The captain is Bob Dix, drill director Joe Lippincott, music director Joe Giardino.
KYW News Radio has news you can use.
KYW News Time 7:07. AccuWeather calls for showers. Good news so far for commuters. No problems eastbound on the Schuylkill Expressway this morning.
This breaking story just in. A major earthquake.
KYW News Time 12:15. Time for KYW Sports. Another world record.
Stock market up sharply this afternoon. Heavy trading. Dow Jones Industrial Average up 2 points.
News you can use when you need it. KYW News Radio 1060.
I've been a camera shop 25 years. Their service is totally professional. They really know what they're doing.
Camera Shop's 24-hour process gives me beautiful pictures. And they give me helpful advice, too.
The ultra-compact Minolta AFC is the world's smallest totally automatic 35mm camera with infrared autofocus and decision-free program exposure. See the Minolta AFC at all Camera Shop locations.
I promise. You can depend on us at the Camera Shop where the focus is on you.
When you're looking for performance, count on the high quality of Exxon gasolines. And when you buy Exxon gasoline, count on the convenience of your Exxon credit card. Or pay cash and save with discount for cash. Either way, when you're looking for performance and value, look to Exxon. Quality you count on.
Welcome back to our celebration of the New Year, everyone. This is Steve Levy along with Sherry Bank and Jim Donio, and we're happy to be part of this presentation of the 1985 Mummers Parade. Sherry, what do we have now?
This is the Harrogate String Band, Steve. Things have changed, Mr. Sousa. They're going to show us the evolution of the marching band from the brass and baton twirling of John Philip Sousa to a contemporary college halftime band to the modern drum bugle corps.
The captain is Dave Myers. The drill director is Robert Rippman. Music director Jeff McTuff. And Harrogate's dedicating their performance Ayers family. Young Jimmy Ayers, a former band member, was recently killed in an auto accident. Father Frank is playing in the band today. salute Jimmy McKnight Sr., who is celebrating his 50th year in Mummery. He designed all the plume work on Dave's back piece. Congratulations, Jimmy.
The Harrogate String Band, they'll be followed by more. We'll bring it all to you. All the pageantry continues, and Sherry and Jim and I come right back. 1985 edition of the Mummers Parade.
A lot of banks will give you free checking if you meet their balance requirements. But now, there's Mellon. When you meet our balance requirements, you can count on free checking.
And a whole lot more.
You can count on 4,000 banking machines
From coast to coast, and now free of charge.
You can count on our bank by phone service.
They made that free too.
Until now, maybe you had no reason to switch banks.
But now, there's Mellon.
A neighbor you can count on. Good morning. I'd like French toast, please.
So would I.
Blueberry topping.
Where do you think you are? Wendy's?
At Wendy's, you can get French toast with your choice of hot apple or hot blueberry toppings, or of course syrup. You'll love Wendy's French toast.
So would I.
French toast. Another breakfast entree now being served for Wendy's kind of people.
Hi, I'm Steve Wynn. And I run this place. Running this place.
Welcome back to Channel's presentation of the 1985 Mummers Parade. And coming up now, the South Philadelphia String Band. And Jim, the thing I liked about reading about their captain, Stu Stewart, is that he, in making his debut as the captain, had recently broken his ankle.
Yaki noticed him limping a little bit. He said he was going to have it taped up today. He's making his debut. Drill director is Sam Hamilton with assistance by Joe King. Music director Bob Christopher. Going to spend an evening at the Cotton Club in South Philadelphia.
Philadelphia String Band was definitely a crowd pleaser here live. I hope it was for you folks at home, too.
They've got a lot of pep in their step, boy. They excited everyone around here.
As they go off, so do we. But just for a moment, we'll be right back on Channel 10's 1985 presentation of the Mummers Parade.
Stay with us.
The hardest part of applying for a loan is waiting for an answer. So Provident National Bank makes you this promise. If you apply before 10 a.m. on any weekday, you'll know if your loan is approved before the day is out. Home improvement, new car, used car, or a personal loan.
Hello? I got it?
Same day approval on loans. Call us and apply, or stop by any Provident office. We're prepared to help.
Looked at imports lately? No selection? Inflated prices? Long wait? Here are just two reasons to come and see the selection, performance, and quality you want right now at your Philadelphia, South Jersey, and Suburban Buick dealers. Skyhawk, front-wheel drive, high-tech, sporty, surprising, and Skylark with comfort, practicality, front-wheel drive, and value. The sky's the limit at your Philadelphia, South Jersey, and Suburban Buick dealers. Home of the door to quality. We deliver with a solid American value.
I love when Coach wins. That's why all we play Coca-Cola Fun Caps. Fun Caps makes everyone a star. Because every cap's a winner. You can win this beautiful 1985 Ford Tempo and lots more. Just look for gold Fun Caps on these great Coke products and win every time. It's all in the wrist. Win Cabbage Patch Dolls, Balding Basketball, Coca-Cola and more with Fun Caps.
The final in the long string of string bands. Sherry?
This is the Greater Overbrook String Band, Steve and Jim. Their title this year is Royal Masquerade. And the captain will be dressed as the king. He's going to preside over that Royal Masquerade.
The captain is Jim Dryde. Drill director is Frank McCormick. Music director is Charlie McWilliams. Let's take special note here of their makeup. They're going to have a lot of different costumes and a lot of different makeup in the presentation. We're going to go to a royal ball with appropriate music and dance. So we've got to take one more look. Just one more look at the last string band this year. Liberator Overbrook String Band. Look at the makeup there. That was very specially done. Special beards made up for their wizards. The last band on the line of March for 1985.
Speaking of wizards, I'd like to personally thank Jim Donio, who has been here with us, helping us with the expert analysis for all the string bands. What do you think of him, Jim?
Amazing. It's really amazing. I've been in it for 13 years. This was just amazing to me. The competition was as fierce as I've ever seen it before. It's anybody's guess.
Was it better than
I think it was better. The performances were the best I've ever seen. And I'm a critic.
Is it the best party you've ever been to, Steve? That's what I thought he said.
Thanks a lot, Sherry. It's been a real thrill for me. Thank you.
We'll be right back in just a moment, and Jim is going to head down to the winning string band headquarters so we can bring you that information a little later. And Sherry and I will be back in just a moment with the Fancy Brigade, so stay with us for the Fancy Brigades on this year's edition of the Mummers Parade.
Start 1985 in style with a great deal on a new car on truck from Garnett Ford, Route 1 in front of the Granite Run Mall Media. All the best in 85 from Bruce and Bob at Garnett Ford.
The James May Company, the Mummers, the pageantry, the costume, the Freilinger String Band, the James May Costume Company, the customer of champions.
Your family will love the show of shows. Coming to the Civic Center, the new Mummers String Band Show of Shows. Here 16 bands enjoy hours of live entertainment. A family fun bargain with good seats from just $4. The Show of Shows, Philly's longest running hit musical event. It's indoor, live, up-close, affordable family fun. Call for tickets now, 336-1050, or order from Ticketron. Just released, the new Best of the Mummers album, 113 great tunes featuring 13 champion string bands. 2 records set, just $11.98. Cassette tape, only $12.98. Rush check or money order to 1985 String Band. P.O. Box 94, Broomall, PA. Add $2.50 for postage and handling.
Are you ready for the first step?
Happy New Year, the Downtowners.
And the Downtowners are indeed a Fancy Brigade. They are the first Fancy Brigade that will be presenting to you. And to help us find out what the Fancy Brigades are all about, we have another expert with us, someone you might recognize. Joining Sherry and me, Steve Levy, we have Frank and 40. Frank, it's a pleasure to see you again and work with you.
Well, I'll tell you, there's some people here who travel all the way from Venezuela to see the Mummers today. And that's not at the end of the Broad Street subway, I'll tell you that much. One of the Fancy Brigades, are the excitement. The movement of mummery. And I've got 19 movers today. They're going to pick you up, put you down, and swing you around the world of mummery. The Fancy Brigades, and that's what they're all about. In a few minutes, that music you hear in the background is just a teaser of the excitement they're going to bring to you today.
All right, Frank. What is the history of the Fancy Brigades? They are really a
1978. They were a category. But in 1978, they said no more. We have come of age. And they became a division in 1978. And since 1978, they've been bringing to Broad Street the excitement of mummery, the life of mummery. They do it. They were a category in the Fancy division. They grew. They nourished themselves. They cultivated. And in 1978, the Brigades came about.
Okay, right now we're going to handle this almost like a football game, I guess, because you know that there are handicappers involved in football. It appears that there are handicappers involved in the sport, let's call it mummery. And with the man who does that, let's go to Terry Ruggles.
I'm with Bill Klein. Now, let me explain for those of you who are joining us late in the day. Bill comes down from Cherrytown, New York, to handicap the string bands. In other words, who he thinks are the best, who he thinks does the best job. He does it for a bunch of families here to see what he thinks is going to be the number 1, 2, and on down the line. Now, Bill, it's over. You've seen them all. You stick with Original. Don't tell me yet. You stick with your original theory on who's winning.
I've got a third one to add, Terry. Can I do that?
Well, wait a second. Let me explain. Earlier in the day, on this piece of paper, I've kept it in my pocket all day long. He wrote down the two groups he thought was going to win, or we're going to win here. Now, you just want to add one.
I'd like to add one, Terry, if I may.
Okay, now let me read the two that he said, and of course we're going to have to wait and see what the judges say to see what kind of a handicapper Bill Klein is.
This is a great deal of pressure, folks. I can't take this. Go ahead, Terry.
Hold your beverage there and settle down here. The first one was Furco. You still think Furco was the best?
No, they were great, Terry, but their execution didn't come off the way their costumes were.
Okay. The second one, the dark horse, you said was Quaker City.
They have a real chance. The problem is they were 12, and when you're that early in the parade, the judges are waiting for the good ones to come. But they were awfully good.
Obviously, the new one you have, when you think is going to be the winner.
Yeah, and they added three things since I last saw them rehearse. Fralinger, absolutely dynamite, and they didn't do that in rehearsal, and they were very, very good.
So now you're telling us and the whole world that's watching that Fralinger is going to win it.
The whole world is a great deal of pressure, but I'm saying it's Quaker City or Fralinger, depending on the judges, and Furco's very close.
Okay, you heard it right here before the judges turn in their slips. We'll see how accurate Bill Klein is a little later on in our broadcast.
Thanks for the pressure, Terry. Happy New Year, everyone.
Happy New Year to you too, Bill. We hope that you are proven to be accurate. And it's not easy, by the way, to predict some of these winners. For example, the Fancy Brigades are very competitive. Last year, the top three finishers were separated by a total of 2 points. So we'll see what happens when the downtowners begin our presentation for Fancy Brigades in just a moment.
It was Leo who coined the phrase, the more you pack, the more you sell. When Leo said that he would be there by 9, he would be there by 8. Leo even discovered markets we didn't even know existed. Gentlemen,
A new Subaru wagon is larger, more powerful, and one wagon that really gets you places.
See the exciting Subaru at the dealer nearest you.
We have the radios in the cars set on WPEN. You don't dare touch those buttons.
More WPEN listeners talk about WPEN.
My husband drives to Delaware every day from Willow Grove, which is about an hour and 15-hour, 20-minute commute. And he said it's the only thing that keeps him sane.
It goes on after I turn the station on this WPEN. It helps me unwind.
In my car, you don't switch WPEN.
A lot of banks will give you free checking if you meet their balance requirements. But now there's Mellon. When you meet our balance requirements, you can count on free checking.
And a whole lot more.
You can count on 4,000 banking machines from coast to coast. And now free of charge. You can count on our bank by phone service. They made that free too. Until now, maybe you had no reason to switch banks. But now
there's Mellon. A neighbor you can count on.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, and get set to hold on to your seats because the Fancy Brigades are making their way around to our cameras now. And Sherry, we know firsthand that these folks really put on a show.
We sure do, Steve. We got a chance to have dinner with some of the bigwigs in the downtowners and the Fancy Brigades. Captain of the downtowners, Bob Galvin, and Tom Clooney, and the Fancy Brigades president, Richie Heron, and they told us all about the brigades and why they're so excited about what they do and why they think they're among the best on Broad Street.
Well, you know, Steve and Sherry, the downtowners are the defending champs. 1984's first prize Fancy Brigade. And for 1985, the champion downtowners are going to present Downtowners on Fire. 90 members, led by Captain Bob Galvin. Bob is a switchman, Bell Telephone, father of three, and grandfather of two. And he will be inducted in the 1985 Fancy Brigade Hall of Fame.
He feels very good about that, too, because he told us so. This year, the club has 9 kids making their parade debut, so we're going to see them right now. They just brought us up little buttons that say big buttons. I love the Fancy Brigade, so we're going to see what they can do tonight.
We see Captain Bob Galvin now. They're at the line. Again, let me stress to you the importance of how they're being judged. The brigades are judged for color and design, portrayal of theme, and choreography, overall coordination, and reflection of theme for the captain. So it's very important. They have to get the theme across. Here they are for 1985. The Downtowners Fancy Brigade, led by Captain Bob Galvin out front.
top 10, 19 of the 25 last parades that they've marched in, and I think you can see why.
They've got a lot of energy, and I'll tell you, their costumes under these television lights look so spectacular. It's just wonderful to watch.
What a great entrance for the Fancy Brigades in 1985. Excitement, fire the downtown.
Frank, talk to me about superstition for just a moment. They went off first, and they don't like doing that, do they? Okay, before we get to Frank and superstition, which I promise you we will get to, as we jar them away, we're going to go down on Broad Street now to Terry Ruggles, who is with a man you just saw performing, Bob Galvin, who is the captain. So Terry, take it away.
I've got one with Bob Galvin here. Now let me ask you, Bob, you got a jinx. No Chevrolet Office before. What do you think?
My guys are great. We had a ball. We had a good time. We're already winners. We're winners. We made the street just like everybody else. They're winners.
By golly, if you've got an attitude like that, you won me before you started on the parade, I think.
I hope so. I pray to God. Thank God for being with us today. Thank you.
Okay, go get the win and take a break here. Okay, that's a very winning Bob Galvin.
Well.
Thank you.
If that doesn't answer your question, everybody.
Terry, why don't you see if you can get him some oxygen before you send him away?
Well, does that answer your question about the jinx and superstition? Number one. Downtowners, what a great, exciting entrance to the Fancy Brigades of 85. And next, we're going to have the Zodiac Fancy Brigade, Captain Michael Farina. And for 1985, the 55 members of the Zodiac will present Breakin' with Professor Pop and his dancing androids. There's a little break dancing right now. If that don't wake you up, I don't know what will.
It's an android, Tom. We got to find out what that's all about. Oh, I see. Professor Pop, a retired ballroom dancer, who's passed on his talents and his love of music to his own creations with hope of recapturing his youth.
Gage, he said that choreography was a big part of what they do. He wasn't kidding.
You better say my back. My suspenders are flying all over the place.
I tell you, the Mummers is staying contemporary with breakdancing and neon clothes. I love it.
Well, in case you haven't had enough breakdancing in the last several years, let's bring you a little bit more of it, as they just did. I understand we've got a replay coming up now. Is that right? No, we don't have it. We're going to break instead. We'll go right through this little break and then be right back with more for you. So stay with us.
On the next Quincy.
Forensic pathologist. I suspect foul play.
A mysterious disease creates havoc at a Lake Tahoe resort.
They're dropping like flies.
Time is the enemy.
We could have an epidemic everywhere. Go on, shoot. We got it. Step track. Way over my head here. Fleas and fever. Are you sure about something?
Quincy. Tomorrow at 4 on Channel 10.
I'll trade you three rookies for some pretzels. These are hard pretzels. How about three rookies and some glitter stickers? I don't know. Come on. I told you these are hard. Okay. How about some glitter stickers and a Star Space Shuttle? Wow. Hi, Peter. Deals. That's right, Space better than theirs.
Hungry? In a hurry? Got a gang to feed? Yeah. Take out McDonald's Chicken McNuggets Super Value Pack.
Looks like dinner to me.
It's a really great deal of a meal. 24 McNuggets, 2 extra large orders of fries and 2 large servings of Coke.
Or a handy carry-out box that's ready to go.
Just $7.49. The super convenient 24-piece McNuggets Super Value Pack.
McDonald's, you make dinner easy.
It's a good time for the great
And value.
There you see a shot of a crowd around City Hall. In the midst of that crowd all day long today has been a young man by the name of Terry William Ruggles doing yeoman-like work, and it's going to continue. Terry, you've got to go back and do the late weather tonight, don't you?
Steve, I love it when you call me young. You can do that anytime you want to. But before I leave to go get the news ready, or at least help get it ready, I want to introduce you to 2 more people that make this parade so special. This is Fran Evans, Alan Block over there right now. Where'd you come from, Fran? Washington, D.C. Your first parade?
Yeah.
What do you think?
I am thrilled, and I'm coming back next year.
Okay, let's go to Alan. Alan, what do you think of this whole thing?
I think it's a happening. Definitely a happening. I've never seen anything like it in my life.
How many days have you been here?
Well, we came last week, and it's for New Year's, and it was a little rain in the morning.
We understand the problems. Let me ask you this: will you be back?
I plan on making an institution out of it.
It is an institution for people from out of town, and of course to all of us right here in Philadelphia. To all of you, I hope you enjoyed the Mummers Parade as much as I did, and we'll see you next year.
We'll see you tonight at 11 o'clock, Terry. Thank you so much.
And one of your highlights, Terry, was interviewing the Marshmallow. I hope you all saw him, because that was really something.
He said we belong in an institution after what he did.
Coming up next is the Charles Ray unit with their theme this year of the Jungle Ritual.
Captain Mike Hines leads the Charles Ray Fancy Brigade.
Charles Ray with their Jungle Ritual.
Charles Brigade.
Charles Ray and their jungle ritual. And as they go, so do I, ladies and gentlemen. My stint at the microphone is over for this evening. It's been a pleasure with you. I will come out with them. I'll see you tomorrow on the Channel 10 News at noon. And Sherry, my partner, I'll see you next Saturday night at 7 o'clock on 10 Around Town.
All right, 10 Around Town. Next week, we're going to go behind on the set of the TV series Dallas, one of my favorite shows. We're also going to have a tribute to the King, Elvis Presley, next Saturday night at 7. So we will see you then. Meantime, Happy New Year. It's a pleasure working with you.
Bang microphones. So long, everyone. Happy New Year.
We'll be right back after this. Stay with us for Channel 10's coverage of the Mummers Parade 1985.
Discover the quick response and smooth performance of Exxon Extra, our highest octane unleaded premium gasoline ever. Its extra boost of octane quiets the knocks, silences the pains for extra smooth performance. Exxon Extra, quality you can count on.
It's getting cold out, but we're really hot. Goodbye, because our heater prices are on fire. Truckloads in stock, including famous names like Kerosene, Aladdin, DeWalt, Everglow, Toyo Stove, and Corona. Incredible, an oil-filled 1500-watt radiator, hot price at $35. Gigantic selection of kerosene heaters, hot price from $45. A 1500-watt heater, hot price at $69. Don't get caught out in the cold. Get over to Mr. Goodbuys and warm up with our super hot heater prices.
From all the people helped by the United Way. Thank you. Thank you.
The United Way.
Join me weekday mornings at 6 o'clock for Daybreak.
Happy New Year from Satin Slipper.
And Happy New Year from everybody at Channel 10. I'm Larry Kane, along with Sherry Bank and Frank and 40. We're watching the Fancy Brigades, the last division of the 1985 New Year's Parade. And right now, we're standing by for Satin Slipper. They're about to bring their Satin Slipper to Broad Street today.
Larry, you've pulled tough duty today. You've been on the clock since what, 8 o'clock this morning?
I got here about 7:20 this morning.
We still having fun?
I'm having fun, and it's funny, I'm not as cold as I usually have in Mummers Parade. It's very warm out here today.
Okay, everybody, under the big top. This is 1985 presentation, and they are going to present a three-ring circus. Captain John Rickey, a mummer for over 37 years, and this is his 6th year as the club's captain. Entering the ring, we just saw Captain John Rickey, leading the Fancy Brigade. He is the ringmaster.
The Fancy Brigade benefits so much from the lights here tonight, Frank.
The color presentation, their costuming, the lights do them great justice. Anyone at home see the great colors like it's Satin Slippers presenting right now. Three-ring circus. There can be 18 horse, 50-foot float. Emmett Kelly. Everything that the circus has to offer.
Sherry, how do you like the colors?
Larry, I think they're really spectacular. I don't know if I'd wear them on the news, but right here in the Mummers Parade, they're great.
Really are.
circus, a light.
And Frank, let's not forget the people making the music. The 25 members of North Catholic High School Band providing the circus music for Satin Slippers under the big top tonight.
It's a real family affair. There's 10 sets of brothers and 20 sets of fathers and sons marching here tonight.
Well, I'm telling you, when they make their way back to Second and Dickinson, they're going to make themselves proud this year. This is a masterful presentation of the Satin Slipper Fancy Brigade. Captain John Rickey.
78 members of the Satin Slipper under the big top. This has been their presentation for 1985. And we'll continue with our presentation. Continuous live, non-stop coverage of the 1985 Mummers Parade after this timeout.
If there were no arms race, if there were no crime, if your job didn't depend on the economic factors outside Philadelphia, if you didn't have to be concerned about your children's school, if you didn't have to worry about accidents or disease, you wouldn't have to watch Channel 10 News. Channel 10 News, more complete, more experience, more meaningful. The more you watch it, the more you'll know.
Gentlemen, this Sunday we shall witness a most ambitious undertaking, the big 1 cent steal. Your report, number 6.
Thank you, number one. On Sunday, the Columbia Record and Tape Club's big 1 cent steal will appear in newspapers throughout the U.S. It will show millions how to get 11 albums for 1 cent just by joining the club. I believe you'll recognize these.
Stevie Wonder, Julio Iglesias, Cyndi Lauper, Bruce Springsteen, Willie Nelson, Prince.
Over 400 albums to choose from. You even get a bonus album number 6. You'll note the gold box in the coupon. Write in the code for any extra album and get 12 for the same penny. It's all part of the big 1 cent steal in Sunday's paper.
That's big indeed, number 6. You will see that we get our 12 albums.
We said good morning, now we say good evening from West Market Street, Philadelphia. Larry Kane here with Sherry Bank and Frank and 40. And watch out Michael Jackson, because guess who's coming next?
That's right, Larry. The Shamrock New Year's Brigade is going to show us their representation of Thriller a la Michael Jackson. As you might imagine, there's going to be some breakdancing here.
And Captain John Payne Jr. By the way, Captain John Payne and his wife are expecting their first child next month. Congratulate them. Shamrock Fancy Brigade, located in Wolf and Hamburger Street in South Philadelphia. Thriller. They got a graveyard. Ghouls. Look for a group dancing in the graveyard.
And lots of dancing thrills, they tell us.
presentation to have the ladies in there, don't you?
You know, Frank, that's been your theme for the 1985 Mummers Parade since we began this morning.
I love the ladies in the parade.
Are you trying to tell us something?
No, I'm just enjoying as I adjust my glasses here, keep my hair from jumping all over the place.
Frank and 40, Jerry Bank. I'm Larry Kane, and maybe next time you'll see Michael Jackson's Thriller video with the Shamrock Tears Brigade. As we take a look at downtown Philadelphia from City Hall Tower, the moon, the clock, the scene, the city, the parade. You can't beat it.
That's Larry Kane.
That's the Thriller. And we'll be back in a moment as we continue our live coverage of the 1985 Mummers Parade from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
We have the radios in the cars set on WPEN. You don't dare touch those buttons.
More WPEN listeners talk about WPEN.
My husband drives to Delaware every day from Willow Grove, which is about an hour and 15-hour, 20-minute commute. And he said it's the only thing that keeps him sane.
It goes on after I turn the ignition on this WPEN. It helps me unwind.
In my car, you don't switch WPEN.
Mercedes-Benz, Volvo, Mazda, West German. Extraordinary cars for extraordinary people. Unique, exceptional, exclusive. At West German Sales, Philadelphia's quality import automobile dealer. Mercedes-Benz, Volvo, Mazda, West German. Three world-class cars at world-class dealerships. German Sales.
Suddenly, everybody's serving seafood.
Yeah, we got seafood.
You don't suppose they're trying to copy Seafood Shanty, where fresh seafood fairly priced is an everyday occurrence.
Have just added seafood for your dining pleasure.
But only 10% of the seafood we inspect is fresh enough for Seafood Shanty.
We've been serving seafood for the past
So when you want fresh seafood, avoid our rejects.
5 minutes.
Come to Seafood Shanty.
What a scene we saw. The beautiful picture of the moon and the City Hall clock. The crowds are still swelled to ever-increasing numbers here. Standing room only on the west side of Market Street, Dilworth Plaza. And we're standing by for the Hard Timers New Year's Brigade.
This is Festival in Little Johnny, do you think it is? Or
Sounds good enough to me. Captain Russ Dawson Jr. will lead the Hard Timers. And this is a festival. Celebration will be of dancing and a festival costuming, beautiful costuming the Hard Timers will present. They dedicate this theme to Russ Dawson Sr. Without his help, the brigade made it on Broad Street today.
How about those young people leading the parade there?
Aren't they cute? They're great. They're really young, and so is this brigade. This is one of the newest brigades on the street. 1985 is their fifth parade.
And listen who the drill director is. Dominique. Let me say that name again. Dominique Sellers. I love that name. Dominique, wherever you are, I love you. With a name like that. Jr. of the Hard Timers Fancy Brigade.
And he's only 19 years old. Has been marching for 17 years. That means he started at the age of 2.
1985.
And the backup band is the Interchange. They're having a good time as well. We'll return with more of a good time. We're watching the Hard Timers, and coming up next, from the Stars, the Shooting Stars. They'll be dancing. Sherry Bank, Frank, and I join you next as we continue our live coverage of the 1985 Mummers Parade.
Burger King presents 8 simple words that can change your life.
I'll never eat a fried
Simple words, and you're on your way to Burger King for one of our double burgers. A quarter pound of beef, plain broiled, not fried. Quarter pound double hamburger, double cheeseburger, or bacon double cheeseburger. America, you never have to eat a fried quarter pounder again.
Never.
Like everyone else, I started an individual retirement account when they first came out. Opened one at my bank, the Provident. Then I decided that I could do more with the money in it, like a mutual fund or money market investment. So I went down to the Provident, explained what I wanted to do, and guess what? They explained to me that I could do everything I wanted with my IRA right there at the Provident. That's why they're my bank.
Here it comes. Diet Coke with 100% NutraSweet. A taste that's one of a kind.
If you like dancing, if you like music, if you like colors, stand by for the Shooting Stars and the Fancy Brigade. You're about to see a show.
You're going to see ragtime, swing and Latin. Because that's what the brigade will perform, these three styles of the dance. Captain Bill Morrison, Shooting Stars, the oldest performing Fancy Brigade. They've been around Mummery since 1947. That's a long time ago. I remember 1947.
I don't remember.
It was right after 1946.
That was long before I was born. The Shooting Stars Silverhorn Submarine Band will provide the music here today.
Three styles of dance, ragtime, swing, and of course, the Shooting Stars of the 1985 Mummers Parade.
Leading them right in is Captain Bill Morrison.
Who's going to play Carmen Miranda. Watch for that.
Gotta see that.
There's Captain Bill Morrison.
sort of looks like Carmen from far away.
Very, very far away.
The Shooting Stars and a spectacularly choreographed presentation tonight.
They are really good dancers.
And you know who taught them this? One and only Dennis Quayle. River City String Band. Choreography, all the choreography for Shooting Stars. Great job. Listen to that crowd.
Crowd is very excited about Shooting Stars here tonight. 64 participants. They're about to wrap up. Let's take a look. I'm not making any commitment. Last time I did that was 3 years ago, and I got in big trouble.
A little Carmen Miranda footwork for Larry.
That's right.
One more look at the Shooting Stars. Dance it. 1985. Captain Bill Morrison. And we'll join you next as we continue more live coverage of the Fancy Brigade as the Mummers come alive in 1985.
I'll trade you please for some pretzels. These are hard pretzels. How about 3 rookies and some glitter stickers? I don't know. Come on. I told you these are hard. Okay. How about 3 rookies, some glitter stickers, and a Star Space Shuttle? Wow. Hi, Peter. Deal. That's right, Space better than theirs.
Morning. The ham and cheese omelet. Make my French toast. Breakfast sandwich with sausage and lettuce.
Where do you guys think you are, Wendy's?
At Wendy's, you can get a made-to-order breakfast. Your choice of 4 omelets. A breakfast sandwich with your choice of toppings. Or choose from these made-to-order entrees.
Where'd everybody go?
Wendy's. Breakfast made to order for Wendy's kind of people.
An invitation to see what the only American car company to have a sales increase in each of the last 4 years has done now. See what's been done and see what can be done to make Buick your next car. See you tomorrow at your Philadelphia, South Jersey, and Suburban Buick dealer.
Give you the happiest of New Year's right now with their special brand of entertainment, and Sherry Bank has noticed something kind of interesting.
Larry, they're going to show us their rendition of Cats. Some of these group members went up to New York and watched Cats on Broadway, decided how to incorporate it into their theme for this year. Then they went to see Cats, which is playing here in Philadelphia. And then one day when they were practicing, the cast came to see them.
Maybe they learned something.
Captain Bill Burke Jr. will lead the 63 members of the Golden Crown, Memories of Theatrical Cats. And we're going to see, this is going to be exciting. I don't want you to take your eyes off this presentation because Golden Crown, which is last year placed third, the Court of Ceremonial Splendor, and they've been around since 1958.
And the music comes from the Cherry Key High School Band from Marlton, New Jersey. Got a lot of high school bands involved in the Fancy Brigades tonight. And we should mention all of them because they're taking their time out to be with the Fancy Brigades, and they're providing some wonderful musical accompaniment.
The music you're going to hear is Memory, Jellicle Cats, March of the Siamese, and One from Chorus Line.
And Dennis Quayle, remember the Quaker City String Band, choreographed all the dance routines here too, didn't he, Frank?
He certainly did. And Captain Bill Burke Jr., his costume is in four different parts. The old theatrical cat dressed in rags, the young theatrical cat, the pirate cat, and the chorus line cat. Captain Bill Burke Jr., Golden Crown for 1985. Memories of Theatrical Cats. And here is Captain Bill Burke Jr., costume number 1. costume change. Captain Bill Burke Jr., the chorus line cat, as he descends from the float.
And all the balloons go up.
Presentation of the Golden Crown Fancy Brigade for 1985. Three costume changes. Captain Bill Burke Jr. You're going to be hearing about this gang when they announce the prizes. I'll tell you that much.
They had a lot of energy. They were really good.
They were spectacular. It also was a multi-dimensional program as well. A lot of music, a lot of color, a lot of dancing. And by the way, following the Mummers Parade tonight, the CBS Sunday night lineup will be shown in its entirety. Murder, She Wrote, Crazy Like a Fox, and Trapper John, M.D. Right now, we'd like to say goodbye. Never say goodbye to Sherry Bank. We see her every day on 10 around town on Saturday nights. Thanks for joining us.
Larry, it was wonderful to be here. I tell you, the Mummers Parade this year is just more proof that Philadelphia really knows how to throw a party, and I'm proud to be a part of it.
Sherry, I don't want you to leave. I'll have 5,000 mummers come over here and scream.
Sherry loves the Fancy Brigade.
I do love the Fancy Brigades, and I want to say goodbye to everybody. Goodbye to you, Frank. It was nice to work with you. Thank you.
Happy New Year, Sherry.
See you tomorrow live at 5.
Tomorrow at 5 o'clock. We'll be back in just a few seconds with more of the Fancy Brigades as Channel 10 continues its non-stop coverage of the 1985 Mummers Parade as we watch a replay of Golden Crown in all its glory. We'll be back next.
Your family will love the Show of Shows. Coming to the Civic Center, the new Mummers String Band Show of Shows. Here 16 bands enjoy hours of live entertainment. A family fun bargain with good seats from just $4. The Show of Shows, Philly's longest running hit musical event. It's indoor, live, up-close, affordable family fun. Call for tickets now, 336-1050, or order from Ticketron. Just released, the new Best of the Mummers album, 113 great tunes featuring 13 champion string bands. 2 record set, just $11.98. Cassette tape, only $12.98. Rush check or money order to 1985 String Band. P.O. Box 94, Broomall, PA. Add $2.50 for postage and handling.
We're back live, as you can see from City Hall Tower. What a shot. Center City, Philadelphia. A lot of people, a lot of excitement, and the Mummers Parade continues. And right now, we'd like to welcome back Alan Frio.
I've been enjoying the brigade. Quite a show.
And I'm sure they're enjoying it at 15th and Quarter. Alan Frio is the pride of 15th and Quarter in South Philadelphia. In fact, we had his dad on this morning. His dad served for about 40 years with the Duffy String Band, and right now we're standing by Frank and 40 for the Jokers New Year's Brigade. They've got quite a show to put on for you tonight.
They're known for their precision drilling, the Jokers Fancy Brigade. Captain Bill Keller will lead 50 members. Wooden Soldiers on Parade, the Jokers for 1985. The Jokers have been performing in the art of mummery since the year of 1949. Second and 10, stand high. Here they come. Your pride and joy. Jokers Fancy Brigade.
They were second place last year, so you know they'll try to be in the money this year. brave, the Wooden Soldiers. What a lineup here.
Most of the costumes the Jokers are wearing today are actually constructed from wood, thus adding to their realistic presentation.
You have to believe a lot of time and effort went into this presentation, as with all the brigades.
Captain Bill Keller leading. He is in the blue and white costume leading the Jokers. The Jokers only missed first prize last year by 1 point.
Second place finishers hoping for better this year. The Jokers Seniors Brigade. Music by the North Catholic High School Band. The Wooden Soldiers on parade, and you're watching it live on Channel 10. The 1985 Mummers Parade, a parade that is now over 12 hours old.
Seems like we just arrived here, Larry.
As we take one more look at the Jokers for 1985 as their balloons are released in the air in this Channel 10 Mummers replay. We'll continue with our live coverage of the 1985 Mummers Parade. There they are, the Jokers. The balloons going wild, and so are the people. We'll be back next with the Vikings New Year's Brigade as we continue our coverage of the 85 Mummers Parade. We'll see you in a moment.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Sassy, oh, you're gonna love it. Sassy is the place you've been thirsting for. Sassy, get a light of it. That refreshing and satisfying taste. That's too sweet. Sassy, oh, you're gonna love it. Sassy is the place.
What a year. What a weekend. Our Happy New Chevy Year weekend was so great. We're doing it again. We've got what you're looking for in value and selection, including 14 different cars and trucks. They sticker price under $69.50. You name the model. You name the option. You name the kind of value you want. And your Tri-State Chevy dealer has what you're looking for. Great buys on a new Chevy.
It only happens in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. The Mummers Parade, you're watching it live, the Fancy Brigades, and Alan Frio, what's coming up next?
Vikings New Year's Brigade, and the theme is Fiesta. The captain is Peter Matteo Jr.
Captain Matteo hails from Fallcroft, Delaware County, Pennsylvania. That's all right, Alan. Us Italians will pronounce it. I believe Larry guessed it.
Potato.
Dimatteo and the Vikings. Fancy Brigade. They're headquartered at 20th block of South Chadwick Street, South Philadelphia.
And watch for some fireworks here, because you might get fireworks tonight. There are rumors that we might see fireworks from the Vikings New Year's Brigade. Let's watch them.
Here is Captain Peter Matteo Jr. leading the Vikings. Fiesta, the Vikings Fancy Brigade from 1985, Captain Peter DiMatteo Jr.
And an important program reminder, the entire Channel 10 primetime Sunday night schedule will be shown in its entirety following the conclusion of the 1985 Mummers Parade. We'll be back live after this timeout.
Tickets to Cat, the smash hit musical. Tickets to Cat. The sooner you order them, the sooner you'll see it live. Cat, the winner of 7 1983 Tony Awards, including Best Score, Best Book, Best Direction, and of course, Best Musical of the Year. Now playing at the Forest Theater. Call Telecharge 238-9030 for your tickets to the spectacle, the majesty, and the memory of the musical. Now and forever. Cats. Hungry? In a hurry? Got a gang to feed? Yeah! Take up McDonald's Chicken McNuggets Super Value Pack. Looks like dinner to me. It's a really great deal of a meal. 24 McNuggets, 2 extra large orders of fries and 2 large servings of Coke.
On a handy carry-out box that's ready to go.
Just $7.49. The super convenient 24-piece McNuggets Super Value Pack.
McDonald's, you make dinner easy.
It's a good time for the great
And value.
So it's Sunday night, so it's a new year, and so you want to be entertained. Well, stand by, everybody, for the Entertainers New Year's Brigade.
We can look for somewhat of a confrontation here. The theme for this year's brigade is Templar Empire of Priestly Wizards and Warlocks. 44 people participating in this one. It's captained by Carmen Del Quadro.
Between the Warlocks and the Wizards. Paul Tweed's marching band providing the music. Entertainers have been doing just that in the art of mummery since 1979. They make their home in South Philadelphia in the 700 block of South 7. Here they are for 1985.
And you'll see Captain Carmen Del Quadro dressed in a long flowing gown in silver, maroon, and white. A confrontation between the Warlocks and the Wizards. And the captain is appearing.
There's the captain portraying the High Wizard who brings peace and unity. Carmen Del Quadro.
little bit of Star Wars and Star Trek thrown into that theme. Entertainers New Year's Brigade, and we'll come back later. In just a moment, in fact, with the Avenurers New Year's Brigade. The Mummers Parade is still on. The brigades are still going strong. The music is playing, and we will continue our live coverage of the 1985 Mummers Parade after this time out on Channel 10, Philadelphia.
Tomorrow of your yesterdays is here with you today. New flowing lines of motion move you to devotion. It's a carnival gathering. There is a special meal in an Oldsmobile.
At Bloomingdale's, we've gone beyond white sales to four-star spectacular. Wamsada's first quality white eyelet pale sheets, $5.49 twin. So pretty, so affordable. Comforters selected by Bloomingdale's from the best manufacturers. One low price, all sizes, $29.95. Incredible. And field pressed electric blankets now just $29.95 twin at the four-star spectacular Bloomingdale's. It's like no other store in the world.
They say to you, our theme is dedicated to our wives, girlfriends, parents, and bingo ladies who supported us this year and helped put us on the street. We're talking about the Avenurers New Year's Brigade. Their theme this year is stepping out 31 people in this brigade, a little bit of jazz thrown in.
Captain Tom Burke, second year as captain. The Avenurers will be leading, and it's going to be, if my friends can see me now, me and my shadow, Darktown Strutters Ball, High Society, all those famous tunes, a little stepping out dancing. Alan will wait for Larry to lead us to get our tuning shoes on.
We're stepping out tonight. We're covering the 1985 Mummers Parade. Let's take a look at the Avenurers New Year's Brigade. Last year they finished 16th.
There is Captain Tom Burke, stepping right out in the brigade as he leads the men. Yes, sir. Now, where's my suit, Larry King? Where's your suit?
I think next year we ought to see you with the Avenurers New Year's Brigade.
I think so. Stepping out, mention Larry King's name, and I do the police. Giordano Band. The choreography talent, Suzanne Hamilton. of the South Philadelphia String Band, all mixed together. Brought you the Avenue choreography presentation, Stepping Out for 1985.
31 participants located at 1226 South 2nd Street in Philadelphia. And it's kind of interesting here. Sam Hamilton did the choreography for the Avenuers, but you'll also find him marching with the South Philadelphia String Band.
He's there. They're heading back on the 1200 block of South 2th Street.
There they go.
Captain Tommy Burke.
You mentioned the Zoot Suit a little earlier. It made a comeback some years back for about 3 days. And we're standing by for the Cleveland Brigade. We'll have Cleveland. When we return as Channel 10 continues its live, non-stop coverage of the Mummers 1985.
Hi, I'm George Kennedy for your Better Business Bureau. Donating to charity is a fine thing to do. You feel good when you give to a good cause. But when you give wisely. Get the charity's full name and address. Ask what portion of your donation goes to programs, not to fundraising costs. Ask if your donation is tax deductible. Pay by check so that you have a record at tax time. When in doubt, check them out with your Better Business Bureau.
The money wasn't the problem. In fact, I had to do something before I filed my tax return. And I'd seen all the ads, but I still didn't really understand individual retirement accounts. Well, the Provident is my bank, so I decided to start there. You know what? I didn't have to worry. By the time I left the Provident, I knew all I needed to know about IRAs, tax deductions, investment options. Ask me anything.
We are live at Dilworth Plaza in Center City, Philadelphia, standing by for the Cleveland Brigade with Showtime International in the Fancy Brigade.
Looking at about 70-plus participants here. Actually, this brigade was founded originally as a fancy group in 1937 and reorganized as a fancy brigade back in 1960.
And as you saw there, a large crowd of people watching. This place is just packed. It's as packed as it was for the string bands and the fancies, and the crowd is just overflowing.
Okay, Captain Dan Tersey leads Cleveland and music by the Keystone Band. And Captain Dan Tersey will be making a few costume changes in this presentation. We're going to look very carefully. We're going to be hearing the salute to America, dance routines from China, Italy, Brazil, France. Finally, here's Captain Dan Tersey, costume number 1 as he leads Cleveland Showtime International for 1985.
the Cleveland Brigade.
I can't keep up with all this dancing. You know, our producer, Mitch Goldstein, took my tambourine away, took my castanets away, my one earring, made me shave my beard off, and they come out with me Showtime International. I can't even join
Those were the requirements for having him in the parade. You know, gentlemen, 5 different countries are being represented here. China, Italy, Brazil, France, and the USA. Can you guess what this is? France. I'll answer for it.
Okay. Wow, what an ending.
They spelled it out for us.
They gave it to you straight, I'll tell you that much. Hey, while we're talking about Cleveland Fancy Brigade, a salute to the brigade's founder, Ralph Tercy, one of the aides who founded this organization. His son Dan, the captain, and his grandson.
And what a wrap-up here tonight, Frank. Cleveland Brigade, the grand finale. How about that red, white, blue coming up the street? Uncle Sam. The Cleveland Fancy Brigade with Showtime International. And it really was. Covering so many countries, you can't remember them.
I tell you, castanets flying.
Dan Tercy, the captain, is marching in his 49th parade at the age of 50. Amazing when he started.
I don't know. With all these dance routines, choreography is the key. I think in 1985.
We're seeing a lot more of it this year in all the divisions. I'm Larry Kane along with Alan Frio and our guest commentator Frank Forty. We'll return with more live coverage of the 1985 Mummers Parade after this time out on Channel 10.
Hungry? In a hurry? Got a gang to feed? Yeah. Take up McDonald's Chicken McNugget Super Value Pack. Looks like dinner to me. It's a really great deal of a meal. 24 McNuggets, 2 extra large orders of fries and 2 large servings of Coke.
All in a handy carry-out box that's ready to go.
Just $7.49. The super convenient 24-piece McNuggets Super Value Pack.
McDonald's, you make dinner easy.
It's a good time for the great
value.
This is Federal Express National Headquarters. And new Diet Coke with 100% NutraSweet is on its way. The trucks are rolling, the planes are flying to get sample six-packs to 30,000 supermarket managers overnight. Look for new Diet Coke with 100% NutraSweet in a store near you. It's not there yet. It will be soon. The trucks are rolling. The planes are flying. It's a one-of-a-kind way to bring America the one-of-a-kind taste of Diet Coke.
Five large dragons surrounded by 50 dozen white plumes and 6 large pink ostrich boas, the god of the geishas. Welcome to the Gallagher Fancy Brigade, and the theme entitled this year, Geisha God and the Maiden.
Captained by Jack Walsh. This is Jack's 26th year as a captain, his 51st as a mummer.
You know, Jack Walsh will be leading the 50 members of the Gallagher organization, and this is going to be one beautiful presentation. The color scheme, the pattern, all the Oriental flavor that goes into a presentation such as this. Each member marches in playing wooden blocks in the temple with the music as they enter. Look for a large float with a Buddha atop of it. Area musicians led by George DeLong. High school musicians led by music. Here is Gallagher for 1985. Jack Walsh. As he descends from the float. Captain Jack Walsh of Gallagher's Fancy Brigade.
There's the captain, Jack. 26 years as captain, 51st, as you said, as a mummer.
He's portraying the god of the geishas. Veteran mummer Captain Jack Walsh.
You're watching the Gallagher Fancy Brigade, and of course, this is the final division of the 1985 Mummers Parade. The Fancy Brigade's always spectacular in their iridescent costumes, their wonderful music and choreography, and they certainly sparkle here at City Hall, don't they? And there you see the large Buddha in the back. This is it, the 1985 Mummers Parade, the Fancy Brigades Division. Watching Gallagher. We're standing by for Fancy Dan's. We'll be back with live Channel 10 coverage of the 1985 Mummers Parade, live from City Hall Tower, and a replay of Gallagher, the Buddha, leading the rear of Gallagher, and we'll continue our coverage coming up in just a minute.
Will everyone in America please rise and repeat after us? I'll never eat a fry. Quarter pounder again. Presenting the quarter pounder burgers that are flame broiled from Burger King. Sizzling double hamburger, double cheeseburger, bacon double cheeseburger. Each made with a quarter pound of beef that's flame broiled, not fried.
I'll never eat a fried quarter pounder again.
The Burger King doubles, and now our national slogan.
We have the radios in the cars set on WPEN. You don't dare touch those buttons.
More WPEN listeners talk about WPEN.
My husband drives to Delaware every day from Willow Grove, which is about an hour, 15-hour, 20-minute commute. And he said it's the only thing that keeps him sane.
It goes on after I turn the station on to WPEN. It helps me unwind.
In my car, you don't switch WPEN.
This is the sound that could save your life.
We're back live in Center City, Philadelphia, and we're standing by for the Fancy Dan's. Alan, what do they have this year?
The title is Odyssey. It's captained by David Lind. As you can see, beautiful blue iridescent costumes with the plumes. Just lovely. A lot of work goes into these costumes.
A brigade costumes were made and designed by Chick Veazey, and you can tell us about Chick Veazey, Frank.
A renowned mummer from New Jersey, Captain Dave Lind, Fancy Dan's. Brigade costumes are blue silver lame with touches of green with a highlight. Ice Odyssey. Fantasia. Ice Odyssey. Leading the Fancy Dan's right into the judging area. 1985.
fancy dance of the 1985 Mummers Parade here on Channel 10 live, as you can see, from City Hall Tower. And a reminder once again, the entire CBS Sunday night lineup, Murder, She Wrote, Crazy Like a Fox, Bradford John M.D. will be shown in its entirety, uncut, following the 1985 Mummers Parade. And we'll be back with more as we continue our coverage of the Fancy Brigades here on Channel 10. Now we have Saturnalian, and you're going to look at a little puppeteering from the Mummers. Marionettes in motion. And the captain here is David Basinski. After 16 years, by the way, in the Fancy Brigade Division, Dave is parading in his very last parade.
Well, you know, they're going to be pulling some strings with these marionettes in motion. The famed Saturnalian, award-winning, I should say, Saturnalian Fancy Brigade. They placed fifth last year, and the theme titled Land of Time Forgotten this year, Marionettes in Motion, as they salute their captain, Dave Mashinsky, as he makes his final appearance as their captain.
Dedicating this year's performance to Captain Basinski's family, wife, Susan, and his daughter.
There's some swinging marionettes.
How about the size of those marionettes?
Fancy Brigade.
One person dealing with a tremendous height there. That's unbelievable, Mike.
Well, I'll tell you, what a presentation of Saturnalians.
You know, the countless hours of preparation that go into this routine. 4 minutes, 5 minutes in front of the judge. There they are.
There you go. Now listen to the crowd reaction to this one.
Saturnalians for 1985 in the Fancy Brigade Division. Captain making his last appearance in the Mummers. Waving goodbye to everyone. And as we view this beautiful scene from City Hall Tower, we'll be back in a moment. Channel 10 has an instant replay of the Saturnalia, and we'll have live action coming up next of the Fancy Brigades Division when we return to the 1985 Mummers Parade. The 1985 Mummers Parade, and we're standing by Alan Frio for the Strutters New Year's Brigade.
Very themes here. Resurrection of Oba, chief of the Benin tribe, 64 people in this brigade. Captained by William Harvey. This is Bill's 19th year as captain of the Strutters.
You know, they have a special dedication Bill does to his mother-in-law, Mary Rambo, 7th and Shunk, who's been in Pennsylvania Hospital since Thanksgiving. So we wish Mary good health in 1985, and here come the Strutters for 1985. Bill Harvey will portray the Witch Doctor. This presentation in 1985. We'll be seeing him shortly.
He was trying to bring the chief of the tribe, Oba, who was near death, back to life. Let's see if he can do it. Picking up. Strutters New Year's Brigade. They're really moving now.
This is a fast-moving presentation with very colorful costume. Very authentic costume, may I add. The music is provided by the Bob Strong Band. Top of the float as he portrays the mystical powers of the Witch Doctor. There's Captain Bill Harvey.
It's a very elaborate show.
That's what the Fancy Brigades are all about. And as you can see, the Strutters Fancy Brigade for 1985. Movement all the way through.
64 participants, resurrection of Oba, the Strutters New Year's Brigade, and we'll return with the Alpha New Year's Brigade as Channel 10 continues live coverage. I'm Larry Kane, along with Alan Frio and Frank and 40, and we'll be back after this timeout.
Where is he? There he is! What was it like? Nothing like a fried quarter pounder, because check it out. It's flame, royal.
Burger King presents Flame Broiled Doubles, the double hamburger, double cheeseburger, and bacon double cheeseburger, so you never have to eat a fried quarter pounder again.
Do you think I could have a double? Follow me.
Best news ever. Celebration at your Renault Jeep dealer. Celebrating the best sales year ever for Renault and Jeep combined. With price rollbacks on award-winning Renault line sedans and sporty Renault Encore. See America's lowest price convertibles and take advantage of factory-to-dealer incentives on Jeep Cherokee and luxurious Jeep Wagoneer. We will do whatever it takes to sell 20,000 vehicles by January 7th.
Visit your participating five-state Jeep Renault dealer now.
The Fancy Brigades and Alan the Alpha New Year's Brigade is coming up the street.
That's right. Rebirth of an Unknown Planet. Theme this year. 36 people in it, captained by Tony D'Ambrosio. Tony's been a mummer now for 35 years.
And Alpha for 1985, let's make mention that they have been in the art of mummery since 1964. They hail from the 1900 block of South 20th in South Philadelphia, where they make their headquarters. Last year they placed 10th for the musical presentation of Showboat. And for 1985, well, they're going to present to you something very unusual, never been seen before. The 20-piece brass band is conducted by Wayne Noodle. And this is going to be something you have never seen before on Broad Street. An outer space theme that's colorful, musical. Maybe we'll even see some choreography with it.
Let's take a look. The Alpha New Year's Brigade. Like that music. All their back pieces, specialty action done by the club members.
Like to make mention of Captain Tony D'Ambrosio, a tailor by profession, designed Gage costume for the 1985 presentation. Tony D'Ambrosio. Tony D'Ambrosio. I'd like to dedicate this year's performance in memory of Lou D'Ambrosio, brother of Captain Tony D'Ambrosio, for the support in Alpha's 1985 presentation. And this is certainly a very colorful presentation. The members of the Alpha Fancy Brigade are presenting here.
Very colorful, very mystical, very mythical in many ways. Very medieval.
sword reminds me of what our producer, Mitch Goldstein, was saying to me if I didn't shave my beard to the Sears parade. He was going to do to me. He was chasing me around with that chant.
And you can say goodbye to Alpha for this year. And in a few moments, say hello to the Merrymakers.
Now this is something new. Besides a band, forest to add to the background for the Fancy Brigade.
Our live coverage of Channel 10 is now 12 hours old, half a day, as we continue our look at the Bombers live from City Hall Tower in Philadelphia, standing by for the Merrymakers as we continue our coverage of the Channel 10 Bombers Parade. Once again, the CBS Sunday Night lineup will be shown in its entirety and uncut. Murder, She Wrote, Crazy Like a Fox, and Trafford John, MD. There it is. And of course, the Channel 10 News Update, CBS Sunday Night News, and Sunday Night Sports Finals with Joe Pellegrino, the entire lineup. And we'll be back with the final Fancy Brigade group right after this time out on Channel 10.
Monsters and Skeletons. The performance proved to be monstrously successful, too, with the crowds and the judges finishing 10th. masqueraders strut their stuff on Broad Street. When the best of the 1985 string bands come right back.
This is the world's top-selling female recording star. Connie Francis has sold over 100 million records. And now, for the first time on TV, Connie Francis offers you her most beautiful love songs of all. The songs that touch you more than any other.
These are the songs everyone remembers.
Connie's most richly beautiful recording. But you also get another entire Connie Francis album. The sentimental favorites you'll always love. Every one of these sentimental favorites is just as beautiful. And how you enjoy the treasury of love songs. You get both Connie Francis treasuries. They're not sold in stores. Order yours now.
Use your MasterCard, Visa, Diners Club, or American Express. Call toll-free 1-800-592-6000. That's 1-800-592-6000. You get 2 records, 2 cassettes, or 2 8-tracks. To save handling and COD charges, send only $12.98 to Connie Francis, Box 184, Fort Washington, Pennsylvania, 19034. Call now 1-800-592-6000.
In recent years, the Aqua String Band has earned a reputation for unique and offbeat ideas for its performances. This year, Captain Al Primavera Jr. led the bandsmen in a performance centered around an old Salt's fantasy about mermaids. It was a clever presentation called Salts, Gobs, and Gals, good for ninth place. Overbrook could not hide their delight over their performance-titled Royal Masquerade. Their eighth-place finish was the club's highest in 11 years, and Captain Jim Dryden won his first captain's prize, finishing fourth. The judges gave very high ratings to Greater Overbrook's presentation, which included some challenging formations. A tribute to the American spirit and a cross-country tour on stage next. As the best of the 1985 string bands march on. Stay with us.
Hi, I'm Harvey Connors from CNC Appliances, inviting you to buy the warehouse way at all three of CNC's great locations. Baltimore Pike and Lansdowne, 69th and Market Streets in Upper Darby, and our new location at South Henderson Church Road in King of Prussia. We sell all top name home appliances, TVs, and video equipment. Come in this week for even bigger savings on refrigerator ranges, washers and dryers, and refrigerators and freezers. Come see us at CNC. Now it's three great locations.
Your family will love the show. Come into the Civic Center, the new Mother String Band Show of Shows. Hear 16 bands enjoy hours of live
entertainment. A family fun bargain with good seats from just $4. The show of shows, Philly's longest-running hit musical event. It's indoors, live, close, affordable family fun. Call tickets now. 336-1050 or order from Ticketron. Just released the new Best of the Lovers album. 113 great tunes featuring 13 champion string bands. Two record sets just $11.98. Cassette tape only $12.98. Check the money order to 1985 string bands. P.O. Box 94, Broomall, PA. Add $2.50 for postage and handling.
Dollar days. You'll love those Jefferson Ward Dollar Days starting Sunday, 1 hour early at 9 a.m. Thousands of Jefferson Ward Dollar Day savings throughout the store. Be there.
The James May Company, the Mummers, the Pageantry, the Costumes, the Fralin String Band, the James May Custom Company, the customer of champions.
Sunday, February 10th is Channel 10 Day with the Harlem Globetrotters. Catch the excitement 1:30 p.m. at the Spectrum for the benefit of the Sunshine Foundation. High scores with the Hageman String Band striking red, white, and blue costumes and their sharp military marching band style. The patriotic melodies and spirited finale got the crowd reaction Captain Joe Walters and the seventh-place Hageman String Band wanted. Stand up and cheer America. For its golden anniversary on Broad Street, Durning String Band chose a panorama of the United States entitled America on Broad Street. The band's sixth finish was a jump of 9 places from 1984. Captain Jack Key Jr. led the musical journey from California to Philadelphia. Fralinger String Band performs for 1985.
Plus the best Polish-American has to offer. It's all just ahead when Larry and I return with the best of the 1985 string bands.
After you hug them, you can give them an extra hug. A hug they can feel all day long with the huggable softness of Bounce. In your dryer, only Bounce releases 3 softeners in a formula no other dryer sheet has. Result, softer than with any other sheet. Huggably softer. Plus unbeatable static clean control and Bounce's wonderful fresh scent. Hugging the Bounce softness, the extra hug they'll feel all day.
Trimming the fat. Today, dietitians are learning to prepare diets low in saturated fat. This helps reduce serum cholesterol and may help to lower our risk of heart disease. We're showing them Pura has less saturated fat than the leading soybean oils. It's a trimmer. See for yourself. Both oils were frozen. The other brand is hot and traps the tomato. Hot because it has more saturated fat. Puritan lets the tomato fall. It has less saturated fat. Puritan oil, more than cholesterol-free. Slower in saturated fat than the leading oil. Now you know the difference.
Some audio and video stores say they have brand name equipment.
Turbo speakers.
And state-of-the-art selection.
It's the latest.
And records and blank tape.
Don't have that. What about polka?
But at Wall, we have it all. Discounted brand name audio and video equipment, car stereo, records, blank tape, and movie rentals. So when Wall to Wall has it all, why settle for an ordinary store?
This system's a blast.
The 1983 and 1984 division champs, Fralinger String Band, made another fine showing in 1985 with Hallelujah, Old Man River. Back with strong music and a swinging presentation thanks to Herb Smith and Mike Rayer. Captain Bill Bowen Jr. steered his showboat and band into the judging area and fifth place.
carnivals in Rome, Paris, and Rio were the inspiration for Polish Americans' 1985 theme. Lively international tunes and colorful costuming were judged outstanding, but it was the performance of the clowns, can-can dancers, and an exciting finale that put Polish American in fourth place.
See the top three spring band performances for 1985.
And Jim Donio tell us why those bands were judged to be the best for 1985.
Stay with us.
You'll love those Jefferson Ward Dollar Days starting Sunday, 1 hour early at 9 a.m. with thousands of Dollar Day savings throughout the store. Save on a Ziza polishing pen, only $3. Northern Napkin special, 4 for $5. Fashion yarn, same price, 6 for $5. Santa Cruz Bowels, 2 for only $5. Any size comforter, unbelievably priced, just $18. Miro 7-piece cookware, only $20. Love Dollar Days at Jefferson Ward starting Sunday at 9 a.m. Be there.
Presenting one of the most popular couples in America.
Presenting one of the most popular couples in America.
Supreme from Oldsmobile.
These two models make Cutlass America's number one nameplate.
Great styling, outstanding performance, the Cutlass Supreme.
And front-wheel drive, Cutlass Sierra.
Right now, got a couple of great deals on a couple of very popular cars. And Cutlass Supreme Zero's connection to any Cutlass.
Save a couple of bucks.
Pennsylvania lottery ticket.
Free of a kind. Match three card number faces and win. $100,000 instant. Grand prize. $12,000 a week for life. Wild too, so any pair can win. Stop.
Play the Pennsylvania Lottery's $1 instant game. Three of a kind. It could happen to you.
Quality care, straight teeth, and a beautiful smile. That's what the orthodontist is all about.
They really took time and did what they were doing. Asked me questions and made me feel like I was wanted here, not just get in and get out. My parents looked at other orthodontists and the prices were almost twice the price.
Take the first step towards straight teeth and a beautiful smile. Call today.
I recommend the orthodontist to a friend. As a matter of fact, I did yesterday.
We've just seen 7 outstanding routines, but overall, why did the three we're about to see finish at the top this year, Jim?
Larry, I think these bands were able to combine the best elements of music, costume, and presentation into an overall package that really had an impact. And each one of them had a dynamite finale, and I think those two factors really set these three apart.
Let's get specific. Let's talk about Avalon.
Okay, the Avalon String Band placed third. The theme was The Sky's the Limit. They had a musical program that featured a lot of tunes from space films. Their costuming was a little bit bizarre, actually. They brought some mystery and intrigue to the string band division. We never saw their faces with their costumes this year. And we never saw the face of Captain Joe Lippy either. He placed third in the captain's category and watched for some spectacular special effects from Avalon String Band this year.
Jim Furco String Band chances. You think it paid off?
I think it paid off very well, Larry. They were just three-quarters of a point out of first place this year. And their imaginative animal costumes for the silly symphony theme really paid close attention to detail, especially in the headpieces. And they were rewarded with a top score in the costume category. And Captain Bill Spezial was rated #1 in string band captain's category this year.
Prize-winning moments on Broad Street. Remember that immediate thrill of victory for the Quaker City String Band when Larry, Jim, and I returned.
January is price month at wholesale furniture distributors. Prices are cut in half. Hundreds of living room suits, including this beautiful contemporary sofa, half off just $199. This American sofa, half off $199.
This lovely traditional sofa, half off, $2.99. This European-style sofa, half off, just $3.99. Cash in on fantastic half savings, January only, for wholesale furniture distributors' warehouse showrooms. There's no sale like wholesale.
Your family will love this show. Come into the Civic Center, the new Mummers String Band show. Here's 16 bands enjoy hours live entertainment. A family fun bargain with good seats from just $4. Show shows Philly's most hit musical event. It's indoors, live, up-close, affordable family fun. Call for tickets now. 336-1050 or order from Ticketron. Just released the new Best of the Mummers album. 113 great tunes featuring 13 champion string bands. Two record sets, $11.98. Cassette tape, only $12.98. Check your money order to 1985 String Bands. P.O. Box 94, Broome, PA. And $2.50 for postage and handling.
Excuse me, Mr. Yandoli. What is this?
It's a local favorite.
I wish I had my local favorite.
Chicken.
And stovetop stuffing. Is good?
Delicious.
Herbs and spices.
Celery.
Onions. Chicken.
Now it takes about 2 hours for the final string band performance until the moment of truth. The announcement of who is number one. Ann Devlin and Jim Donio were with Captain Bob Shannon at Quaker City Club headquarters just minutes after it was official.
Bob Shannon came in as second captain, that's right?
Second prize is Billy Stigiel. I congratulate you 100%.
Jim Donio, expert on string bands. What's your reaction to this?
My reaction is I think that a lot of it had to do with Bob's dance this year, and I think it made a big difference for the band. I really do.
And what can you say, Jim, about number one in 1985, Quaker City?
Larry, start to finish, the Scarecrow's heyday was non-stop movement. They combined popular down-home melodies with authentic makeup, elaborate costuming, really put them over the top with their show-stopping choreography. It was energetic, they used acrobatics, they had prizes, they just had it all. And Captain Bob Shannon Jr. was second place string band captain category this year.
promise bigger and better things. Every year they seem to come through.
Well, Larry, what I can say is that this year in the string band competition, there were no perfect scores awarded by the judges. So all we can say is looking forward to next year. I'm sure they'll try for them.
We of course, will be anxiously waiting to see what the bands come up with in 1986. For Larry Kane and Jim Donio, I'm Alan Frio. Good night.